That always gets me. Alright. Chunk base loading day 2. I had an idea on my way home from work about how I could better do this. Instead of a shitload of laser scopes, we just do one. That's my current idea, and I think it's a good one. So we're gonna delete literally all of these except one. All right. And the idea is, well, actually, this emitter is not going to be on the center. The idea is this thing just rotates, right? You'll see. You'll all see. We'll keep that one. So we'll delete all of them except that one. And, okay, so... Oh, I still want to keep... I want to keep this cube, my bad. I want to keep the center one and that one. Okay. What's up, dude? What do you want me to call you, by the way? Hey, Ian, how's it going? So, my current idea is to make this thing rotate. Oh, did I end up deleting? Okay, that's okay. We have this laser scope, and this thing is literally, so it's going to teleport to the player. That logic's gone. Yeah, I deleted it. That's okay. It's going to teleport to the player and rotate really fast. Hey, Pokely. How's it going, guys? Just call you Chad? Alright, I'm gonna call you I Can't, alright? Icon. That's what I'm gonna call you. Your name is now Icon. Yes. Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate, Icon. I appreciate it. That's the only name I can think of for you that flows. That isn't just like good name. I did not check out Subnautica. I did not. I should have during work. That's my bad. I'll do it tomorrow. During work, I'll do it tomorrow. CLW. Oh man, Cloudwalker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I figured it out. Oh my lord. Oh.
You probably don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't.
Perfect.
Here's that Acer, and I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acer.
I love that so much. I'm slacking. I know. Hey, I was playing chess though. Instead of watching YouTube videos at work, at least I was doing something productive. Right, dude? Right? It's so good. I think it's on a minute cooldown. It should be on some sort of wait, it might not be on a cooldown. Yeah, it's on a minute cooldown because I don't want it to be just completely spammed. But there's no limit, right? So we're going to teleport the position but not the rotation, and this is going to teleport to P1 center. And obviously we want this teleport to be here. So if you guys remember what I was doing yesterday, I had a shitload of laser scopes, but now I'm going to try just having one and have it rotate really fast. Maybe not too fast though. 1900. Hell yeah, man. Dude, have you lost a game yet? I'm curious. You're easily the best player I've ever played, by the way. You've lost? Wow. Were they cheating? Or did you blunder? Does unfollow Acer just unfollow you? No, you just saw what it did. It plays the rap I wrote for Keld. 1900 though, dude. Congrats, man. If you can hit 2000, that would be so hype. Came here for my tutorials. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? On RPG stuff. Okay. Well, you're in luck because we're doing something loosely related to an RPG, not the RPG, but you know. 84% win rate. Wow. You started playing people rated above 2,000. You lost your... Okay. But you won some too. Damn. All right, so let's just make it rotate. How fast? I don't know. That's not the right direction. But it at least is teleporting properly. Ooh, this might... No. I want it to rotate along the origin. I hope... Yeah, okay, good. That is what I want to happen. So you're running around, and this laser scope is constantly rotating. And at any point when the laser scope does not sense something, it'll emit the ground segment. That's the idea. Destroying is already handled properly, but... So when this does not sense anything, it will emit. What is it emitting? Obviously, it's emitting this ground segment. Where is it emitting it? Here. It doesn't really matter that it's perfect because it'll snap into place. With that said, let's make it perfect. I can't move it up. There we go. Instantly play once. Okay. And it's local. I mean, this should just work right off the bat. Good. Okay, now we're snapping position, but we're not snapping rotation, which should be very easy to do. What's the best way to do it? A gyroscope, maybe? Maybe a teleporter? We might want to randomize the position, actually. Rotation, excuse me. But for now, this is very messy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we're going to use a teleporter to do the rotation, but not the position, and I don't even know. Let's go into our main chip, which has almost nothing, and just place a tag down. That's I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Let's just call it origin. And place it at the origin. And now we're going to teleport the orientation to the origin. What that'll do is make this rotation snap the same way every time. See? Okay, so notice how they're despawning. This is unsurprising. Actually, I don't even want them to spawn at all. So let's go in and move that in a little bit. And while we're at it, let's move this. Out. So now it won't be spawning unless I start moving. Okay. Do we have the camera? And I'll make this go faster, by the way. I have it slow right now so I can see it work. But again, this is much better than what we had before, which was a bunch of brace scopes. Now we just have one rotating. So if we just start moving, it should start spawning. Oh, that's actually pretty. That is... Oh, that's fantastic. Why isn't it spawning there? That's... Ooh, okay. Okay, so it is spawning, but it's snapping to the wrong one. Shit. Because... Right. But if I like went down, and now that doesn't happen. I wonder if that'll even happen if I make it rotate fast enough. Like, will that bug even occur? I mean, We still should probably fix it, but if we make it rotate fast enough, theoretically, it'll only be touching the correct edge. I don't know. I'm not sure. This probably still won't work. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Now I said that, and now it's not working. Well, yeah, it's just straight up not working. Wow, that's weird. Maybe we have it stop momentarily. I mean, actually, what if we do continuous? Oh, this is potentially very dangerous. Although, no, that actually... I don't know. Like, I like it, but it worries me. Like, it's pretty cool, though. Huh. This is interesting. The song slaps. What even is this? So, good question. Let's say this is hypothetically like a top-down game, okay? In a procedurally generated infinite world. I want to destroy. This is a zoomed out camera. What it's actually going to look like, I hope this gives you a good idea. What it's actually going to look like is this, all right? It looks like this. Ignore the rotating cube, just completely. So you're playing the game, you're running around, and no matter where you run, there's always going to be land, okay? There's always going to be like land. But like if we zoom back out, it's deleting everything away from me, right? If I walk away, if I walk away, it deletes, and where I walk, it spawns, right? That's the idea. And eventually, and the entire idea is that if it unloads a spot and reloads that spot, it'll be the same thing, right? Even though it's random. Yeah, it generates in front of you, exactly. It's like Rick and Morty. I have no idea what that's referring to. I'm glad you like the music, though. You're gonna save 35,000 just so I can play Subnautica again. All right. It's funny. Is it that good? I mean, I'm going to watch the story, but I mean, does this work? This actually looks like it works really well. I'm just scared that the continuous spawning will potentially have overlapping ones. Okay, let's do a test. I will add logic to this that detects if they're overlapping, right? So how would we do that? Well, this is labeled scenery, I believe. This is labeled scenery. So we're going to have a zone that detects scenery. All right. And the number required is 2. The number required is 2. So if it detects 2 of them, that means they're overlapping, and that's bad. So we turn it red. All right. And this will only work on the new ones, but what are we playing? What's up, Joseph? It does work. It does seem to work, though. But if any of them turn red, that's really bad. Jay's Heaven. All right. That looks cool. I'm actually really surprised that this isn't failing at all. I'm curious if I upped the player's movement speed, if it would mess up. Ideally, this is pretty cool, though. Ideally, the system is, like, foolproof. I'm gonna try to break it, right? So see how that, I'm gonna go up here. No, it's hard to break it. Let's just make sure the logic we added is actually doing something. So let's make it overlap like this. Okay, it doesn't even look like our logic's working because I don't even know. Oh, it might have, you know what? We didn't finish. We needed to set it to detect labels. Whoopsies. So it could be failing right now. And yeah, when you're doing a test, yeah, see, okay. So, oh yeah, it doesn't even work. God damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't working. Okay, that's a shame. It's smart. Yeah. All right. I wonder what I could do with this. The first thing I'd like to try is instead of make it one frame between emits instead of whatever it was. Wow. Let's try 2 frames. 2 frames? Okay, 2 frames. Now the question is, can we break it? The fact that it's not red is really good, actually. Huh. And it seems like we nailed the correct rotation speed. I mean, theoretically, the faster it spins, the better. But how fast can we make it spin without it freaking out? Without it just straight up not working? I don't know. Is that too fast? That's too fast. It should have done it in one sweep and it wasn't able to. Alternatively, we could stop the rotation when it spawns for 1 frame. That would be interesting. Ooh, 500 looks really good. 500 looks really good. Okay. Okay. And notice how none are red. If they were red, it means they're overlapping, but nothing is overlapping, which is surprising. Huh. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Hey, Jimmy. How do you plan on making it remember which part was where after it despawns? Yeah. So the idea is to use the coordinates combined with some sort of random number somehow. Apparently, there are random number generators on the Dreamiverse that take a seed. So we're going to take, but it'll use the coordinates somehow. So that's the idea. Hopefully it works. But spawning is very important, right? And despawning, but despawning was easy. Yeah, thanks. Hey Zypher, what's up? To get that 1900, hell yeah, dude. Twitch doesn't let me make you hydrate. Oh, are you making me hydrate more? Did I miss one? Ryan is froze every 5 seconds. I'm thinking. I mean, now the question is, like, can I make it break? It works pretty dang well, though. And this is way better than what we had before, which was like 12 laser scopes. I'm curious how fast we can make the player go before we get yelled at. Also, I really don't. I'm gonna redo the movement. Don't worry. Actually, do we do it right now? I think we do it right now. So we're going to get, excuse me, we're going to get a puppet interface, and we're just going to hook the left stick local, because the camera can't turn, the left stick local into, I believe it's move. Is it just walk? It's just walk, isn't it? And I think that's it. Yeah. So I'm curious how fast we can make this puppet go before it clearly starts breaking. So let's just go 10. This is quite fast. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's okay. It's fair. But if we go there, it works, yeah. So this is too fast. Now the thing is, like, if I go back to the normal camera, you'll see that this is kind of like ridiculous how fast this is going. Joseph, by the way, I'll play your thing soon. Like, the camera can't even keep up. This is way too fast for this type of game. Seven. All right, I think that's like a reasonable. I don't know. It's kind of fast, but it's reasonable maybe for like a high cooldown sprint or something. If we go back to the big camera, let's see if it's actually working. If I had to guess, I'd say this would work. Ooh, it's not. Yeah, because the idea is, yeah. And then that's overlapping. Man. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do this. I would like this to work perfectly. I mean, look, I know I can just lower the player speed and then it will work perfectly. So, like, if I go to 6, I would be very surprised if this didn't work. Ooh, it almost didn't work. It's hard to even attempt to break this. I'm gonna try though. Oh, it despawns. When I try to break it, this seems to work extremely well. Will this work when there's more logic though? Ooh, it almost didn't work. Is it Acer proof? Is it Natalie proof? That's the question. You gotta go. Have a nice stream. All right, Icon. I'll see you later. The player is tiny. Again, this is the debug camera. Okay, it just broke. object just emitted, destroy, and this should destroy the entire thing. Just to make it destroy the entire thing. Actually, we can just attach it like this instead of making the chip on the outside. Did that work is the question. Yes, it did. So there we go. Now I don't have to manually place them anymore. So anyway, back to this. We have this, right? So we know which chunk the player is on. And this thing should be teleporting to the chunk the player is on. So let's just test that. Let's see. So that this blue square should teleport to this one. Bam, it works. Okay. So now we know which chunk the player's on. Wonderful. And what we're going to do is whichever chunk the player is on, I will spawn 8 chunks around it. Okay? So if I do this, a lot of different spawning will happen, but I think this makes a ton of sense. I don't see why I can't keep the current deleting logic, by the way. I could just always delete literally everything except these 9 chunks, but I think it makes more sense to not do that. So this is good. I like this. Again, like looking back, or now that I figured out this, looking back to my old way, it just, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Why would you even need chunks and dreams? To have a procedurally generated pseudo-infinite world. For like a survival game or something. Could have a chunk timer to avoid loading and unloading chunks. I think it's a 0.5 second timer right now, but I agree. Maybe make it like 5 seconds or something. We're gonna save this and play Joseph's thing. Hopefully he's still here. Did I get a PS5 yet? No, but the pro himself is trying to give me one, which is amazing. I believe Kataya is the next one he picks up is for me. Obviously, I pay for it, and I'm probably gonna give him. I'm gonna throw him like an extra $100 or something. But if he manages to get me one, holy shit! All right, you're here. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Jay's Heaven. I think I've already seen this, but obviously we're going to check it out again. How does Kataya get them? He's just really good at it. I don't know. His local store seems to just have them. This is so cool, dude. This looks so good. The desktop with the LED fan, the bookshelf. Oh man, this looks really cool. I like this. I like the solid color background. It contrasts really well with the colors of the room. Is this what your actual room looks like? Yeah, not to delete too fast. Exactly. Completely agree. The one I saw was Hope. And what is this? Jay's Heaven. This is really cool, dude. Oh, I can do something. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. I really, this is awesome. You gotta fill that desktop up with something though. Put a motherboard in there. Can I do stuff? Oh no, okay. I'm curious what this is for. Oh, it wasn't the sky. It was, hey, if you want, you can make the sky a solid color. Although that would change the lighting, so maybe you don't want that. Actually, you probably don't want that. Never mind. What GPU are you using in this stream? The Invisa GPU. Great job on this. Yeah, and visible. Yeah, well, that's good. That's the best air cooling, yeah. Because it's just a fan. Now, this is really good. Is there anything you want me to do with this, or... I mean, you paid the price. You might as well get your imps worth. But another thing, I'd like to see some wires. I would like to see some stroke wires made with strokes, or actually sculpts. Sculpts would make more sense. I take it back. But other than that, dude, this is really cool. Maybe some garbage in the garbage can, but it's OnlyFans. Oh yes, the desktop series is OnlyFan. Put Acer in there. Yeah, it's just a purely wireless computer. Okay, let's get back to this. Right. So this thing, right? This thing is teleporting around. Okay. And every time it teleports, it makes sure that the 9 things around it are good. What I can do is this. So let's scope. Oh, I think I ungrouped it. Oh, I did not ungroup it. So can I do that? Yeah, very nice. This chip is on the outside, which is fine, which is how it's supposed to be. And if we scope in, we're going to put some chips on the inside now. And what is this going to look like? It's going to be exactly what we had. We're going to have a laser scope shining down. And I do want to be careful with how I do this because, well, I guess no, never mind. I was going to say I don't want the laser scope because, like, I don't know what's going to be on these chunks. But I don't want the origin of the laser scope to be caught inside something because it won't sense. It won't sense. But with that said, as long as I make the chunk bottom scenery and everything else not scenery, X-ray mode will solve that. So never mind. Let me put the music back on. That emote is so good. Okay, so we're looking for scenery. All right, we're looking for scenery. If we find the scenery, nothing happens. If we don't find the scenery, if there is no scenery, we are going to emit. I mean, it's going to be exactly what this is. We're going to emit directly under it. All right. And so it doesn't have to be perfect. It'll teleport into place. With that said, I would like it to be perfect. There. Okay. So that's good. There's nothing else that needs to change. So now I want to line this up. Like that, and I just need to do it a couple more times. All right, but this should be it. Like let's see if it works. Let's just run to the right and let's see if it works. That's it. That's all it is, and it works. It'll just always work. Oh my god, this way is so much smarter. Holy shit. The other way was flashier, but this way makes infinitely more sense. So let's copy and paste. I think we gotta seize the moment. I got sins looking for atonement. Can't you see what I'm here to do? Not leave until I leave with you. No tricks, no bluffing, that's the truth. Whoops. Yeah. Show me you can do it right. I don't wanna waste time. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. Tell me that I'm just too tight. So you'll notice all of these blue cubes teleporting. Oh, that's so great. Holy shit. That's so good. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Jimmy, exactly. So even if you stand, if you stand in the corner, which when you're playing the game, will it break? I like that. I like that poll. It's Acer. Yes. What the hell? I better see some not today votes because it's working. Now the question is, do I combine the deleting system with this? And I say no. I think it should be separate because, again, as I think it was Falco who was saying, quickly spawning and deleting things over and over and over is not great. It should stay spawned in. So like if I'm doing this, notice how it's a 4x4, which is good. That's what I want. So, and guys, again, I think this, okay. I think this goes without saying, but we were in debug mode. The actual game looks something like this. The actual game would look like this, right? You're zoomed in pretty close. All right, maybe zoomed out farther, honestly, but you have to vote with bits. Wait, what? I didn't set that. No, I didn't make that poll. Jesus. Oh boy. Well, now we can make you move as fast as I want. Now the move speed, like you can just go, I mean, you could probably go 20 and it would still work. Well, now we're pushing it. 20 is very fast. Wait, how did the corner not? That was weird. I was able to run. What? Why isn't that spawning in? That's messed up. Does the center spawn? Oh, the center doesn't spawn. Well, maybe we make the center spawn? Somehow. What the hell? I mean, I guess it technically broke when we moved at high speeds, but screw you all anyway. Heaps of headroom, yeah. Okay, hello? Like, what? Is this a Dreams bug? Okay. What is happening? Holy moly. All right. Let's get the same laser scope logic. Jimmy, what are you working on in Dreams? Are you working on anything in Dreams as of late? I'm curious. You did your card game thing, your memory game. Hey, Sketch. Yeah, exactly. I changed conditions. Exactly. But haters gonna hate, am I right? Does adding a spawner in the center fix it? Looks like that was the issue. Okay. Maybe. I like how the camera can't keep up. So, I mean, it's extremely obvious that this works even at a high speed. The speed should increase based on the distance. Trying to think of the best way to do this. This is a value from 0 to 1, and at 0, we want it to move the fastest. At 1, we want it to move the slowest. I'm going to invert this. So at 0, it's moving the fastest. And we're just going to set it as the speed. 100. So this should be very smooth now. Hey, look at that. That is clean. That is clean. Notice how it's very subtle. It's something that you don't even notice unless it's not there. But the camera eases in and settles. Memory card game, yeah, nice. The most recent, but you've been doing a bit of a wave mode RPG game. Okay, okay. So when you say wave mode, does that mean survival? Ooh, that's interesting. So there should never be a blue cube with nothing under it, ever. Like that, like that, like that. That's a bug. That is a bug. That is a bug. How do we fix the bug is the question. Unfortunately, I believe I'm going to have to go through. One of these is the spawner, and one is the thing that teleports around. Let's make the spawner different color. Let's make the spawner white. And the teleport thing blue. And the blue one, the issue is that it's not continuous. I believe I need to make these emitters continuous. Yes, yes, because playing once, yeah. It needs to just keep going, because if it spawns one, but it's hard to explain, but it needs to just keep checking. It needs to keep trying to spawn things. Obviously, it won't spawn anything if there's one under it. So I'm gonna have to go through. That's the white. I want to go to the blue. And it's quicker if I just do this. And just in case I need to do that. See, this is a reason why it might have made more sense to have the emitters on one chip. So if I needed to change anything, I would just be able to highlight them all. But it's not that big of a deal. So... What? What? What just happened? Wait, like actually what just happened? Okay, I don't know what that was, but you're not going to be moving this fast in the game. This is just stress testing it, and it seems to work extremely well, which is nice to see. Do we continue to stress test it because it looks cool? I think we all know the answer to that. Cool. And keep in mind, the logic to make it turn red if they're doubled is still there. But obviously they're not doubling because of the way I'm spawning it in. This is fantastic. I am not on PS5 yet. I did buy a PS4 Pro though, and I do not regret that purchase at all. It's fantastic. 2 terabyte white PS4 Pro. It's so clean. Aren't you using a laser to test for empty chunk? Yes. Just have the laser fire emitter once. That was the issue, actually. That was the issue. It was firing the emitter, and I was moving so fast that the laser scope never turned. It was always sensing air. Does that make sense? It was so okay, you're moving fast, right? It senses nothing, so it spawns something in. But you're moving so fast, it was still sensing nothing. So it never spawned another thing in. So this is just like repeatedly spawning things in as long as there's nothing, as opposed to the once. Except the fan noise. Dude, the fan noise is like non-existent. So I don't know what PS4 Pros you guys are having, but mine is quite quiet. Now I gotta put objects. Exactly. And that's actually the next step. Is that the next step? Yeah, the next step is, where am I? Oh. Skipping, yeah, something like that. Okay. Right, so I have these 4 objects based on the coordinates. And so, by the way, spawning is done. Like, spawning is completely done. Yeah, will you reach the edge of the world? Eventually. Something cool I can do though is like scale the difficulty, whatever that may be. Maybe like the strength of the enemies or something based on how far away you are from the origin. I can do something like that, but support 4 chunks of distance. I think it's more than 4 chunks. Okay. So we need to take the coordinates. I'm surrounded by a bunch of flat earthers. We need to take the seed. And using those 2 things, we need to, so currently all I'm going to do is spawn 4 cubes. All right, that's all. But eventually it's going to be much more than that. I want to see what people have come up with to generate random numbers on a seed. That's depressing. That's depressing. Does this take in a seed though? I highly doubt it. Oh my lord. Oh my god. The one I made is significantly better than this, but fair enough, I guess. Jesus. Yeah, oh man. Whatever. Mine just uses a signal gen, but I need to, oh god, that's loud. I need to generate a random, someone was telling me, does this take in a seed? No. Okay, how are we gonna do this? You don't want to be using signal generators for random numbers? Why? Oh, did Pillow find something? Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah, I pressed O instead of X. Do it again. What's happening? Wait, Yoverk, I'm confused though. It's you can make it random. Oh hell yeah. Look at this thing. I don't know, this feels like it's not enough logic. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, let's try this. Oh, okay, hello. Okay, this is legit. I'm curious how this works, but maybe it's better that I don't know how it works. This is really cool. What does this mean? Is this the seed? I understand what modulus is, but I guess it doesn't matter. Where do I put the seed in? Oh, right there. Okay. And then this generates it? Wait, but... Oh, so if you don't put a seed in, it's just a random number, but if you do put a seed in, okay, I understand now. Unless one is provided. Yep. Okay, so this actually looks extremely promising. I think I can handle this myself, but thank you. I think we should start neatening this up. So this is how it destroys. Is there a better way to do that? It's checking if it's detected, and if it is detected by a zone, it destroys itself. There's no more overlap. Should I put anti-overlap logic just in case? I think I should. Just in case. Just in case. So if it detects 2, it will destroy itself. And the key to this is it only activates on the first 0.1 seconds or something. Well, no, because that's not going to work. That's not going to work because anything that overlaps, it'll always happen like within a frame. They'll both spawn in within a frame. So this... I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's ever going to overlap. But if it does, it'll look really bad. You know what? If we run into overlapping, we'll figure it out. But I truly do not think it's going to. Here's the math for basic RNG. Oh god. This is kind of cool, actually. Cool. I'm not going to read that right now, but that is pretty cool. 100% sure no, because I think Dreams may like lag or something, but I don't know. I think adding checks like that before it's actually an issue is kind of not necessary, in my opinion. So we're going to keep it like this. Now we have this if it's not... Is there any other way to do that? No, this is the best way to do that, in my opinion. There are other ways to do this, but... Destroy if... Destroy if too far away. And let's put the skull there. Let's do that. Okay. What else? This displays the coordinates in a very neat way. I don't really care. I'll keep one, but what is this? Okay, this is very necessary. So this is what snaps it. This is what's snapping it to the position. I have no idea why I need to do -2 there instead of 0, but it's fine, I guess. Ooh, that'll be a good tutorial. How to make things snap to grid in game without tags. Although I feel like Tap has already made something on that. I'll have to check.
See you looking in, just the way you do, smile the sin. That's the life you choose. I see right through it all. Watch your step, I've seen it fall. Baby, I'll keep working on the weekend. Baby, I'll keep putting up a fight. You've been running on my mind. That's what I like.
Okay. Here we go. So for now, we're just going to do spawning 4 cubes and see what happens. We want to generate a number from... what do we want to do? Just 4 numbers? Or would that be kind of weird? Do we just do 4 numbers? Oh, this is expensive. I get. Oh wow. Dreams is gonna hate me. Chunk has player, yes. You could replace the word chunk with platform and it makes more sense. Yo, Captain Morgan, aka Capital TV. Do you want me to just call you Captain Morgan, or do you want it? What do you want me to call you, dude? Capital? Cap? Probably Cap, right? I just want to Cap. Okay, it's definitely gonna be Cap. It seems like the other logic did the same thing, but less logic. Oh, really? Wait, do you think this is like convoluted? Okay, yes, Cap. Okay, perfect. How's it going, dude? You see the same base pieces. Interesting. Interesting. Look, hey, I'm... Okay. Look, hey, I mean, if it works, it works. So, new number. What about the seed? Seed, sure. If it works, it works. Screw you, seed. Huh, no kidding. Wait, what? I don't understand. We're setting the seed? Wait. Can someone explain this to me? This is the seed. But we're setting the seed here. I don't understand.
Driving along, saw a cliff. That's a pretty big fall. I could break a rib. And if I drove off, I could start again. But I won't. Side of the road, stretch my neck. It's so cold outside. I
don't understand. Current seed, what about the random number? Is this the random number? So it's taking the seed. More like A Smart. Yo, dude, Cap, I'm just surprised that it got top 12. It was 12th place. Santa Dash was fantastic, but like the stuff that I participate in with jams always does so poorly. Like I'm super happy it got 12th, honestly. Top 10 would have been nice, but people loved your video. Can we see it? Can you link it? Did I thank IDEX Tiger for the follow? I don't even think I did. Thank you for the follow. It deserves more love. Dude, it got front page during Christmas and it has like over 3,000 plays. So 3,000 likes. I'm pretty, I don't know. I'm happy. With that said, I appreciate it. And dude, your thing got 3rd place, right? Nice job with it. Congrats, dude. That you and Yada, really nice. Well, obviously more people than that, but really good job with that. I have no idea how many people voted. I'd like to know. I'd like to see the amount of votes actually, but Hello Neighbor 2. Interesting. Ah, you're doing the You're doing that, I see. You're going for the Raz strategy of doing a funny commentary with the Google voice. Yeah, hey, I mean, if your shit's funny, it'll catch on. This is the algorithm it uses. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try to just understand it again. Go to 202. Okay. For you, Olsen, anything.
Hello and welcome. Left behind Mr. Pedo Bird. Oh, what the shit. Hello. Oh, excuse me, I'ma leave. I swear this ain't a burglary. I think he is blind, boys. Maybe we do survive after all.
All right, very nice, Wilson. Outside of dreams, you got me. All right, we'll see. I can't wait to be fully involved with the Dino Corps. Dude, Jay, I can't wait to start that. I can't wait to do a Jam Pod project where I'm not the lead. I am looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, you know what? Let's just put in a number and see what happens. We'll keep this little boy just in case. But what does this even mean? New number pulse. So what? All we do is pulse. Okay. Natalie, what's wrong, babe? Animal Crossing? Okay. Wait, where's the min and max? I don't like this one. There's no min and max. Okay, whatever. Let's just display it and see what happens. Oh, it's a variable. It's a variable, so they're all linked together. Okay. I mean, I don't know why it's only 257. Okay, dude, Hey, Jellyfish. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling this one. I don't even know. Guys, can you just run the result through a SIG? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, for the range, that's a good point. But still, I don't even know what the min and max is. Okay, you just pause it and get a number. What does that mean? Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. It's above my pay grade. I really don't understand what's happening there, so I'm gonna do the one that has inputs that I understand. So we have seed input. Wonderful. We have that. What else? Min. Yes, I understand. It makes sense. The min, we're gonna do 0. Oh, I don't really need to wire that in, do I? Max. You know what? I know what that means. We're gonna do 10. Randomize. Yes. Yes. We are understanding. Yes. What else? What else? What else? Round result. Yes, we want to round the result. Okay, let's see if it works. So, okay. It's just 0. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I have to wait a little bit. Nice. So random. Technically, that could have happened, but I have a feeling that ain't it. So my best guess is that I should wait just a little bit to randomize it, because I feel like the seed is actually 0 because this isn't receiving fast enough. Is my guess. So let's randomize after 0.1 seconds and try that. Is that 0.1 seconds? Did I set that timer? Oh, I did. Damn. Let's try a second. The max is 0. I set the max to 0. The max is set to 0. So yeah. Professional dreamer, by the way. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I really have no excuses for that. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, it's still not working. So we were right with the timer idea, but it would help if we set the max to 0 to 10. Wow, I did it again.
We could play blank, blank 182, lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon, thinking about the
Oh, that actually worked. I'm sorry. That worked, guys.
when this song was
That worked.
still, when this song was still
What we need to do is take the seed and alter the seed using the coordinates. My bad. So 2, yeah, sure. That makes sense. And the fact that they're all the same means it's working, which is good. So what do? We have the seed, we have coordinates. What do we do? Do we just multiply a bunch of times? Like I don't know. Sure. Bam! Let's go. Okay. Well, hold on. I see. I don't know, guys. I think there's a pattern. I don't know about you, but I think there's a pattern. Okay. We're getting there though. We're doing things. So let's not be as lazy. What if we do this? And I will try other stuff, okay? I will try a lot of other stuff, but let's just... let's just try this, I guess. I'm just curious. Did I... What? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. What? What? This is wrong. What this needs to be is not if it's 0, but if it's... Oh, you know what? I'm probably multiplying by 0. Shit. I'm probably multiplying by 0. Okay, this isn't it. What if we just add? What if we just add? I don't know. I don't freaking know. What? Why am I not? Okay. Okay, maybe we ignore the B because the B is always the same. So what if we just add the A plus the C? No, that's horrible. How do we do this? This is, we ignore B. That was dumb to use the B. Okay, now what is wrong with you? What are you doing? Hello? I actually know what's happening. It's the C to 0. Okay. Apparently A plus C was 0. How do we use what? Wait, what if we had what if we had another one of these? And the seed was this. Oh yeah, that's the solution. How expensive is this, by the way? Oh Lord. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. What if, here we go. This is the big brain coming in. What if this was the other seed? Or rather, what if we took this? Oh God, I don't know. Oh my God. I don't like that idea. What can we do? I'm gonna read chat now. What's the objective right now? That's a great question. We are trying to generate a random number based on a seed, and the seed is based on the coordinates and a seed. Okay? And we're displaying that random number, and we're just looking for random numbers. Godot engine is nice. Hell yeah, it is. Okay, 0.5 time. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't know how you figured that out, but sure. 0.5. So we have A plus B. It's not B. It would be C. We have A plus B plus 1. I don't know where you found that, but thank you so much. A plus B plus 1 plus B. Oh, but we need multiplying first. This is A plus B plus 1. This is A plus B, and we're multiplying them. Times 0.5. Times 0.5 plus B, which is C. Okay, so A, what did you do? A plus B plus, or times, rather. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, times A plus B plus 1 times 0.5 plus B. Should give you a unique number from a set of two numbers. Hell yeah. All right. That's non-zero, obviously, because it's plus 1. So from this... Oh, wait. But what about our seed? Shit. Okay. What about... A is A plus C. C is the seed. And we have it! Math! No! Why is it all 7? No, seriously, why is it all 7? What the hell? Wait, why is it all 7? Oh, probably because this shit gives the same thing. Damn it. Okay, wait, let's go back. Hold on. Yeah, let's go back to this. What if I just multiplied it? Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. Okay, screw you, whatever you are, but... Wait, did that actually work? Okay, we're getting a lot of 7s. We're getting a lot of 7s! Whoa, God. Didn't like multiple people already do this in chat? Or Entropy did it, but he got patterns. Yeah, I'm confused too. Join the... Get in line, please. Oh, wait. Whoops. I forgot. Okay, promising so far. We're ignoring that one thing. And we're into 7 land now. Wonderful. Okay, maybe we just get rid of the seed entirely. What if the seed was... What did I set the seed to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if instead I didn't have a seed? How about that? How about that? Dude, what is wrong with you? Why am I still getting 0? Okay. Is the seed not allowed to be 0? Because, like, why can't the seed be 0? Yeah, it probably shouldn't be 0. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so if it's aren't I adding 1 though? Oh, because A plus B is sometimes 0. Yeah, okay. But I'm always but so if Z, okay, so if this is ever 0, do we just take the absolute value? Or add, you know what, screw it, let's just add 1. If it's ever 0, the seed is 1. How about that? If it equals 0, it's just 1. Yeah, there. That's the correct logic. So if it equals 0, this outputs a 1, which makes the seed a 1. Otherwise, it's just that. Okay. Bro, what is wrong with you? Hello? This is what's activating. You know what? Screw you. Screw this. We don't want that. No. Thank you. Jesus Christ. No, now every time it happens, it's just a 0. Because, I mean, naturally the seed is 0, but I don't want the seed to be 0. Okay. Random seed. Why is this so, what is happening? Why is this so? Let's try doing this. I mean, there's so many different ways to do this. If it equals 0, output a 1. If it doesn't equal 0, let the value through. Wait, can I have a negative seed? What's up, Hendrik? How's it going? Does anyone know if I can have a negative seed? Is that allowed? I was assuming it's allowed, but wait. Oh shit. That was the issue. Negative seeds. Oh shit. You can't have a positive seed. What? Okay. With my newfound knowledge of the universe, I'm let's just take the absolute value. How about that? How about that? Hell yeah! Random number from 0 to 10 based on the coordinates with no discernible pattern. Works for me. Can we find the number 5? Yes, okay. I was noticing a lack of the number 5. Oh, is there a pattern? I don't... Okay, it looks like the number 5 is only showing up on that row. Never mind. Okay, I'm making up a pattern where there is none. We got it working. First try. Not even hard. I just had a brain blast. If you despawn and respawn, you get the same numbers. So, yes. Can we... So, I mean, can you memorize that? 330-9010-263. 330-9010-263. 330-9010-263. 330-9010-263. And we're gonna assume, I mean, we have to assume it's the same, right? 330-9010-263. How the hell do I test this? Like, how do I actually test this? To test if it's like actually working. Like extensively. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, ready? 0, 3, 6, 9, 2, 5. 0, 3, 6, 9, 2, 5. 0, 3, 6, 9, 2, 5. Look, I really like. Thank you, Pillow. Yeah. Increase the range. Natalie. Like, I can't test it completely, but is every diagonal a difference of 3? Not quite. Not quite. But it kind of is, though. No kidding. Not here, though. But mod 10. That's a good point. That's cool. So there are patterns, but that's okay. That's okay. Probably. And then this diagonal is a difference of 2, but now it's a difference of what? That is interesting, Jelly. That's interesting. Oh, we're getting a lot of 9s. Oh, it's basically just random. This is cool. Just change your equation. It's that easy, isn't it? It's that easy. Just change the equation. So we're taking the coordinates, all right? There's no y, it's just x and z, because y is always the same. And we're generating a pseudo-random number with that. And oh, we're not even using the seed. I feel like we should. What if we did this again with our seed? Because right now, guys, you can't change the seed. Right now, the seed is the coordinates. So what if you could change the seed? I'm curious what this number is. So now what if we took this? So let's make this a chip. Pseudo random number based on 2 other numbers. That's positive. And what if we just did it again with the seed? And our seed is right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? RPG Acerfish. What the hell? Plug that equation you wrote into combine the seed and the output of the coordinates again. Well, that's what I'm doing. He finally figured it out. Screw you. Okay, let's try this. I like it when I do. Ugh. No! Why is it all 7? Everything is 7. The answer is 7. Okay, maybe we changed our seed. What? Wait. What is our seed right now? I don't even know. Is it in here? Okay, our seed is this. What if our seed was just 1? Okay. So, like, can our seed just not be a giant-ass number? What if it was 1 to 100? Cool! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, okay. Cool, that's really cool. So we have a seed, and it seemingly breaks at a really big number. So that's fine, I guess. 0 to 100 works though.
Definitely dope.
More logic space than thermo. What does that even mean? My thermo is always taken up by gameplay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, lucky number 7. Hey, Ghost Fruit, what's up? This is the way. Oh my god. Wait, what are you guys saying? Acert fish, blub blub math, blub blub this isn't working, blub blub Natalie, blub blub screw you. I guess, yeah, logic is thermo. I'm not really sure what Olsen is saying, but cool. So we have a seed though. That's awesome. Let's keep it from 0 to 100 though. I wonder if there's a difference between 99.9 and 100. There is. Wow. Cool. Very, very cool. All right. Oh, look at that. It's dynamically changing. That's so cool. All right. So we'll keep the seed through in that. We'll keep the seed within from 0 to 100. Were you hitting the max digit streams can handle? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe. The Twitter demo. Yes. It needs to look nice though. I've learned my lesson. The Twitter demo needs to look nice or no one gives a shit. What's the max before it breaks? I don't know, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was too large. And just to give you an idea, this is the logic. So we're taking the X coordinate and the Z coordinate. Y is vertical, so there is no Y. And we are can we get the equation so I don't have to like here. Pillow, what was the equation, dude? Let's see if I can remember it. A plus B. A plus B plus 1. 0.5 plus B. That's what this is. All right. And this is A. And this is B. And this generates a pseudo-random number. But what's really generating the random number, but we're just using that for the seed. This is generating the random number. I don't know how, but don't worry about it. So we want this to not display anything. And then we want it to be big boy. So that's what this is. So we're generating a random number from these two numbers, right? The two coordinates. Then we're generating a random number from that random number and our seed, which is a number from 0 to 100. And that is the seed for this. The chip we got from the Dreamiverse. You can tell it's from the Dreamiverse because they used mini wire nodes. And like, why not just, like, is it that hard to just do that? Like, okay, anyway, oh god, I'm just gonna leave it. Anyway, this takes a seed, and from that seed and a min and a max, it generates a random number. So we set our max to 10. Our seed is this garbage using the coordinates and our seed. And yeah, from that, we're generating a number from 0 to 10. And we can do so much more, though. So yeah. The Cantor pairing function. That's cool. You remember that from school? Dude, I never learned anything like this. That's cool, though. So, now what? Is there a way to, like, do this a lot? I'm curious, like, how do I use my random number to do stuff? So in this example, I have 4 cubes, and maybe I just want to randomly spawn these cubes. I think I have to get creative with this. Got it. Maybe I can do the max to be 9999. Okay. If I make the this is just one way. If I make the max 9999 and basically I check if each I could probably do it like with binary instead. How do I convert this to binary? That doesn't matter. So, and then I take each number place, and if it's even, I spawn the cube, and if it's odd, I don't spawn the cube. Something like that. How do I take this random number and see and like spawn these 4 cubes? Think about logic during a restaurant visit with during a date with Natalie. I actually came up with the spawning of this. I came up with this spawning on my way home from work, walking out of the office. Or no, that's not true. I came up with the spinning thing on my way home from work. This I came up with on stream. Uh-oh. Wait, why are these numbers so big? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I set the max to, okay. Wait, so if, wait. If I set the max to that, it just freaks out? What's going on? What is going on? Wait, seriously, like, how is that happening? It's flashing between 2 numbers, it seems like. Uh-oh. How is that happening? Nothing's changing. So wait, is there like anything in here that would change? Ah, this. This is really annoying. So somehow this is still 0. I'm just gonna do the same thing. All right, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna set it to 1 if that happens. I don't know how. I don't know why. Wait. Why is that happening? Is this 0? Hold on. Let's actually figure it out. Let's make this different. Maybe a background. Let's actually see what this number is. So if we see any black zeros. Wait, but no, it's 1.4 million and it's freaking out. But 2.6 million's fine. What's going on? I don't understand. So let's say it's 1.4 million. What could be causing that? And notice how that number wasn't flashing, but this one was. Okay, so... Wait, how the hell would it be changing? It literally... it can't be changing. It's frozen. What? Wait. Wait! This is done wrong! Oh my god, this is wrong! This needs to be... Okay, it's not done wrong, but guys, it wasn't being frozen. It wasn't being frozen. I misunderstood how the logic works. I thought you sent a pulse into that, but no, you need to do that. It'll work now. 100% it'll work now. See? Oh, whoa, this is changing. That's not good. I guess it doesn't matter. So let's see if we get the 8-6 number. Okay, you do still get the same number. That shouldn't be changing though. Why would that change? It's like a rounding error or something. Do we round this? I guess. Just round. Was it a rounding error? Aren't we already rounding? Okay, I guess we're not, but... Oh, and it's a different number too. Okay, that's a bug. That is 100% a bug, obviously. How do we fix that? We could freeze it. I don't think the seed is, I don't think that's the problem. That is the, by the way, the black number is the seed. There are bigger numbers. That's not the issue. I wish it was. It would make things much simpler. The number, so what in this logic would cause the number to flash like that? Do I need to round? What if I needed to round the coordinates? Oh, this seed needs to be rounded. Maybe. Well, no, it was fine though. Doesn't make any sense to me. Place the platform manually. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Excuse me. What if we round the coordinates? I feel like that is the issue. So we're going to round this, and we're going to round this. Very nice. Yep, that was the issue. Okay. Fair enough. What's up, Jokered? How's it going? Gonna lurk for dinner? Alrighty. What are you having? If you didn't already leave yet. Okay. So we fixed it. That's wonderful. Now, again, I have 4 cubes. And I want to use this random number somehow to decide whether or not I want to spawn in those 4 cubes. There's a ton of ways I can do it. I have an idea. So, just for this example, right? Plan to do a game with this, or just want to make the circuit? A little bit of both. I've always wanted to make a survival game, and this would be the foundation for it, I think. Just crush the score on Flying Fish 2. Nice! Hell yeah. I've never played that, actually. Is there... It looks skill-based, right? You have to, like, time it to catch the fish. You had mashed potatoes with some seasoned pork and veggies. Nice. I like this. It was like a chicken pot pie filling with biscuits. It was very good. You should play with Natalie. I think it would be fun. It's a couple's war. Wait. You face her? Yeah, it has been a while. Am I still making the RPG? No, but I've not. It's not like. It's not a canceled project, but I have not worked on it in a while. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. But it is not canceled. Check this scoreboard. Okay. It's dead, guys. It's not. It's not, I promise. Okay, what do I want to do with this? So the number 16 in binary is 1111, right? What if I took my random number, modded it by 16, and then took that number and turned it into binary, and then... I mean, there's so many ways I could do this. Yeah. I need to learn how to do this. Like, I know what binary is. Does that work? Wait, does that work? No way that works. No way this works. Oh my god. There's no way this works. No, I didn't think so. I did not think so. I don't know what this is. Binary number processor? This is just storing... Sure, okay, this is storing a binary number. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But I wanna create a binary number from another number. How about decimal to binary? Okay, thank you. Oh, Jesus. All right. That is pretty cool, though. Okay, so it's like checking if it's greater than 127. So if it's greater than 128, it'll pop this bit. If it's greater than 64, it'll pop that bit, something like that. But okay, regardless, I can actually use this quite nicely. So so how am I gonna do this? I'm going to take and the example, it could change depending on what this is, but I'm gonna take this random number. All right. And I'm going to turn it into a number from 0 to 16. But I'm just going to do this. Remainder after division of 16, right? And so it's 0 to 15. And now... Wait, 0 to 15? Is that right? No, that's not what I want to do, is it? I want to have 4 bits. What's 1111? Wait, no, that is right. 0 to... Yeah, that's right. So maybe this +1 because I don't want to do 0. Well, I guess 0 is fine. Never mind. Oh, I guess it would be mod 17, wouldn't it? Or mod 15? Is that? Oh wait, 1111 is 15, isn't it? 8 plus 4. Oh. 12, 14. Oh shoot. Okay, so, but I want 4 bits. So what's? Oh no, that is 4 bits. So yeah, mod. So if I do mod 16, the number, it can never be 16. It'll be 0 to 15. Perfect. That's perfect. So mod 16. I take that number and turn it into bits. Okay? And I take that number, whatever this is, it's a fat wire. Okay, and now I just use A, B, and C, and D. A, B, C, and D to power on these cubes. And this is a specific example, guys. I can't stress this enough. This is a specific example based, just, it's completely arbitrary, but like, I just wanted to I wanted to try spawning in cubes, right? So let's try it. Now, I don't know if certain combinations will... I don't know if, like, some of these cubes are going to be favored. I don't know, but this should work. I'm curious how expensive this is, but I almost don't even care because everything just despawns. So notice how, yeah, I mean, you can see the cubes spawning in. That's really cool. That's awesome. I wonder if we ever get it to where there's 0 cubes. Yep, right here. Yeah. Your eyes are old. Wait, Pillow, aren't you my age? Oh my god. I just want to like color them differently. Oh god, I'm so fast. This is cool. This is very cool. Oh god, you move so fast. It's really weird how fast you move. I mean, here, let's maybe zoom out the camera a little bit more. Or just a little bit more, but not like a ton. So you can, instead of like cubes, you would imagine this is like set like different segments, like just grass or water, and there's stuff on them possibly. The next step would be to like, okay, what the frick? What is the grass? That was weird. Is there some sort of like thermo issue that was very weird. You're not gonna move this fast in the game ever, but you've wanted to make a chess-like strategy game using Dreams logic. Nice, since there's so much depth and so many tricky, elegant things you can do. Yeah, but I haven't come up with any solid ideas for the goal yet. So like, yeah, test mode. By the way, that's what I'm gonna try. But... I don't know why it was just not spawning in. But like, so like it would be chess, but maybe you can like customize the pieces or something like that. Oh. Gadgets. Oh man, Jelly, that sounds very interesting. Oh, everything's blue. Okay. What happened? Oh wow. It looks like we've reached the issue. I don't even know what you'd call this. No man's land. I don't know. It's all the same. It must. Yeah, the min and the max of the RNG. The reason is because the idea is you would use that random number for multiple different things, right? Not just this. But it seems like there's no gameplay issues. Wait, so it was the blue one, right? It was the blue one. Wow, so it was always just 0010 for some reason. 0010. So 4, it was always the number 4. Okay, why, I guess, is my first question. Let's keep it the same and just turn these two things on and see what the hell's going on. So I had just moved all the way down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Hopefully it's obvious what's going on based on what you guys see, but that's really funny. It's not a problem. It's just we're hitting the max number of 9 million. Wait. Hey, babe. I remember they updated calculators so you could hold more than 9 million. So
it's me.
It is.
What's going on? What you doing?
We are spawning.
Spawning.
We're spawning.
Sounds hot. I am terraforming.
I didn't say respawning.
I was terraforming.
So
I hate terraforming in Animal Crossing.
Fun.
It's so frustrating.
Check this out though. There's 4 different cubes. All right. The colors, I mean, the position and colors are all the same, but depending on where you go, they're randomized, right? But if we restart, it's the same exact layout. So like white, red is here, and then this one is all of them, right? If we restart, it's white, red. This one is all of them. So like it's the same. So even if we despawn it, right? If we run far enough away, it despawns. If we go back, it's the same. Yeah. Do you know if notes and music clips? I believe they do. I believe they do. I don't think it's audio thermal. I believe it is gameplay, but don't quote me on that. Ask someone who works with music. Jellyfish, I would personally just use the selector method. But oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, that method is pretty damn cool. That method is cool because like it's like the timeline method, but you don't have to use nodes. It is so much cooler. No, I agree. I mean, how much thermo could it actually take? Okay, anyway, let's try to fix this. So the issue, guys, is that we're putting this number through this, and the max is 9. Well, the max is that. So instead, we just don't. What else? So we want the number to never get limited like that. I believe that fixes it. That should fix it. So we're looking for a number greater. Okay, that did not fix it. Wait. I think that did fix it, guys. Look at the random numbers. Look at the random numbers. That did fix it. I think it did fix it, yeah. But for some reason, number displayers can't handle a number greater than 10 million, which is kind of depressing. So calculators can handle a number bigger than 10 million, but number displayers can't. I mean, all right. Whatever. But notice how the random number is not the same when we venture out. So it's working. Now, I wonder if you keep going mean, it's still working. I mean, how far do I need to go before the random number is the same? And the random number, by the way, is the white number. The seed is the black number. And I know there's a little bit of motion blur, but I'm just looking for the same number. I mean, it's still working. The puppet is Sonic. Yeah. -10 respect for anyone who doesn't get that reference. If Ed doesn't answer as Ed, Eddie, or Elka. I mean, it's okay if you don't get that reference. It just means you're a little bit younger. I do know what show you're referring to, though. All right. I mean, how far out am I going to go before we declare that this is working? I believe it works. So, oh man, I'm really far away. Restart and then pause it again. All right. Okay. So we are successfully generating a random number based on the coordinates and a seed, and then we are changing it based on that random number. That's really cool. Wow. I mean, that was the whole thing. We're done. Hey, Soren, what's up? Make it look good. Oh, that's true. I mean, we could do more with this, though. Like, for example, we could have, like, a bunch of different tree locations. We could have, like, a lake location. Looks like notes don't count towards gameplay. What? I enjoy being wrong. That is actually huge. So what you're saying is... Okay, hold on. Let me try to build this. Is it an instrument? Jordan Gamer 9873. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it a... Oh my god, another one. Oh, Jordan Gamer 1236. Well, that's a coincidence. That must be a coincidence. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No, this is actually really cool because I use that technique a lot. The timeline technique to output a number, but right, a soft piano. Okay, so it's an instrument. So ideally this doesn't make any noise. Oh. Oh wait, don't we need it to like stop? And then just zero volume, right? And now we can go into this. This is so weird. Can we place notes? And then depending on where we place the note. So, oh god. 1, 2. Oh man, this is so weird. This is so freaking weird. Okay. So, should this be on a timeline? Who cares if it counts towards music? Let's put this on a timeline, right? And now, yo, does this work? So now we have a number. So we need to output a number, or we put a number into this. So we could do a counter or something. We don't have to do it this way, but. And now we just need to check whether it's outputting something. That's where I'm a little bit iffy. Like, how do we know it's on a note? Is playing? Wait, does this work? Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Wait. Does it just last forever? Holy shit. What? You can make a custom selector. This is a selector. Holy shit. Well, I know what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Okay. All right, look. This is what we're doing. All right, watch. You see this selector? You see this selector? You can basically like, it's kind of similar to that, but the idea is this outputs a value depending on where you place the notes, right? It outputs a value. What I actually should do, what's the best way to do this, the neatest way in my opinion, is to do this. This is the neatest way. I wish I could make it snap. I don't know if there's a way to like make it snap or something, but so let's see if this still works. And then it turns off, yeah. So like you can turn a number. So let's say you want the numbers 1, 2, and 4. All right. Let's say you want the numbers 1, 2, and 4 to output positive. You're trying to sense those numbers. So 1, 2. Can I even do that? Oh, you'd have to. I guess you'd have to do this. 1, 2, and 4. Okay. So this instrument represents the numbers 1, 2, and 4. So if I put the number 1, 2, okay, apparently 3 is working. 4 is work. Okay, 3 shouldn't work there. Hold on. Maybe this isn't the best way to do it. That fixed it, but is there a better way to do this? I guess that's fine. Yeah, this way's fine. So 1, 2, and 4. Let's go. Let's try this again. 0 is off, 1 is on, 2 is on, 3 is off, 4 is on. So like, you're basically saving data in this. I don't know how else to say it. It's really cool though. I'm not sure how applicable this actually is. But for niche situations, this is actually really cool. The grid size shortcut changes the note length snaps. Okay, thanks. The grid size shortcut. Oh, that's actually really good to know. All right, so L1 plus up and down D-pad is what he's talking about. The goal is to basically take an input and have an active output for specific numbers, right? So it's all about like hard coding, but still, this is really cool. You can save data in this. Wow, that's really cool. Trying to think of like where I would want this. It's pretty niche, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I could use it for this, right? But depending on, I don't know. It's very niche, but it is very cool. I said that already. Very good to know. Another trick. Yeah, instead of instead of chaining selectors to make a big selector. I'm actually not sure how. I don't think that could turn into a selector. It's pretty cool. Waves would be more easy to generate terrain in a seed with min and max values. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by waves? Are you saying use a signal generator? I don't know how to use the signal generator with a seed. That's the problem. But I mean, what we did is working, which is really cool. So how do we make this like nicer? I mean, I would have to like decorate this. And who knows how long that would take. Are you gonna do biomes? Yeah, you definitely could do biomes with this. You could do biomes based on like the coordinates somehow. How would you do biomes? I'm not sure. I know you can, but I'm not sure how. For what I'm thinking, I wouldn't really want to do. I just want a giant forest, probably, maybe. Musical note memory system. It can be used to store. Yeah, sure, like sequential puzzles. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Oh man. Take your rooms. Oh, that to combine this with the dungeon. How would that work? How the heck would that work? We're using the coordinates. Oh, I have an idea how that would work. Pierogi boy with the what's up with the raid? How's it going? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What's up, Pierogi? How's it going? I like your name. All right, how do we make this look nice? Like, we could add so many different randomization things. And then I was thinking, like, for the stuff you spawn in, what if... I mean, depending on how expensive it is, it might be cheaper just to leave it spawned in. And by the way, like, if this becomes a game, it will not be saved. So if you leave the game, the world seed would be the same, but your stuff would not save. There's not enough variables. You made some progress on your meatballs? I don't know what that means, but okay. Ooh, you're 2 seconds away from beating Entropy's time on 1-button speedrun. Nice. What am I? Yeah, so making changes to the world. Yeah. Hey, Pierogi, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I was thinking about that. So it depends on what you're changing, right? Like, it'll be very interesting how that works. It's gonna be some logic, but it all just depends. It all just depends on what the actual game is. What do I want to do with this? Should we get some trees? Should we get some trees and rocks? How about that? Yeah, let's do that. So we know if this is spawning in, and then these individual things could be other stuff. Again, based on this random seed or random number. Let's get a tree and let's get a rock. Does this have a... Why did the thumbnail look so good? Oh, no. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have a thing. This looks nice. Is this Lucids? No. Actually, this gives me a more survival game vibe. Keep in mind the camera only is from one angle, so it doesn't have to look good on all angles. So, okay, we have this thing. the thing with like the trees, let's say it's a survival game and you cut down trees, you'll have to remember that it's cut down. But again, I mean, I have an idea about how I would do that, so. Now can we get some sort of like rock? Okay, seriously. I'm liking this style. What is this style? It's kind of cool. Are those paint strokes? Oh, hell yeah, it's textured with paint. I like that. I like that. Okay, so anyway, we have this rock. Let's say it's like a mining cluster. It doesn't matter. You know what? This could be. I wanted my RPG to be like story driven with a bunch of quests and stuff, but I honestly could turn it into a survival game. Oh god. Anyway, we have a rock, we have a tree, okay? Using this random number thing, I want to spawn either a rock or a tree. How do we do that? We literally, it's super simple, okay? Super simple. How would we do that? Because the thing is, like, I don't want it to all be trees or all be rocks. I want it to be based on something. We have a random number. How would we take this random number? I want it to be like, I want to use this one random number and generate 5 different random numbers from it. Does that make sense? How would I do that? What if I use these coordinates? Survival roguelike would be more easy. I know it would be easier. I agree. It would be easier, but do a survival roguelike. Yeah, I mean, that's what this would be. That would be pretty cool. We'll see. I wanted to make quests, though. RPG V3. Oh my god. DreamWorks Animation SKG. What a name. How's it going, dude? You can have this separate. Yeah. I mean, maybe we should cancel the RPG and just turn it into this. Okay. Just do both. Like, this is so much less intimidating because everything's procedurally generated. So, like, I don't have to build an entire world. The world builds itself, you know? But we'll see. We will see. Anyway, come on. I need to figure this out. We have this. We have this spot. What if I just use the coordinates? We have this random number. We have, this is the max of the number. I can't use this is the hard part. I can't use randomizers. So, okay, this is what I want to do, Pillow. And whoever else cares. These 4 cubes represent a spawn point for a tree or a rock. This is completely arbitrary. This is just what I want to do for now. Okay, spawn point for a tree or a rock. Once it decides, I need to spawn a tree or a rock. But it can't be random. It needs to be remembered. Right? So it needs to be using this number. So how do I decide whether it's a tree or a rock using this number? And the kicker is, these 4 spots have to use a different like technique. Like, it can't all just be like tree or rock, right? for all these 4 spots. It needs to be Trio Rock here, Trio Rock here, Trio Rock here, and Trio Rock here. I could use the coordinates of this, but hopefully that makes sense. I can get more bits than 16, right, right. I mean, I could do, okay, I could do this. You might notice a pattern though. So like, let's say D, this decides whether D is on or off, and then I could just take C to decide whether it's a tree or a rock, but that's probably not a good idea. I could use the other 4 bits. Oh, I could just use the other 4 bits. Okay, let's do that, right? Is there a better way to do it? Yeah, why not? We're taking this random, or we're doing mod 16. Okay. So instead of mod 16, what is 8 bits? What's the highest number for 8 bits? 128? So let's do mod 128. Or is that 7 bits? No, not into another randomizer. It's already random, silly. So this would be... We would use this... It's already random. Oh, is it 255? Yeah, it's probably 255, isn't it? It's 2... See, that's why I asked. That's why I asked. Okay, this is kind of annoying. There we go.
They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there. They say you don't gotta go home.
So this is tree or rock. We can just put this into a selector.
And no, I don't wanna be alone.
0 can be tree. 1 can be rock. And I could randomize the rotation. All of it is coming from this number. All of the randomization is coming from this number. There you go. This is why I wanted the hash function to consistently turn a small number into a big number to map terrain. Yeah. Yeah. You could randomly select where it spawns on the platform by making a grid of spawnable spaces with the platform assigning if it spawns based on the random origin. Yeah, exactly. No, you're exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. Procedural generation is pretty cool. And to do it all based on a seed so you can get the same map over and over, it's a cool challenge. What's my username on Dreams? If you're asking me, it's AECERT, Acert. Okay, so this... Oh, and what we can do, guys, instead of like powering it up, all we do is destroy, right? So we destroy the one that's not chosen. And if we had more, it'd be a little more tricky if we had more than 2, but because we only have 2, well, actually, let's just do more than 2. Oh, this song, it's not bad. We want the destroyer on these objects, I'm now realizing. And it'll power, so because there's only 2, it'll just power on a destroyer and the other one will live, right? Is that the best way to do it? There's a better way to do it. There's a better way to do it. We're going to get rid of this cube. We have this microchip, right? And this should all be its own. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this microchip is grouped in.
Neon bar, crowded room, still everyone's too lame to make a move. But we are wicked fools and lose it on the floor, just me and you.
We want the microchip to be floating, right? It's really important, but still in the group. Good. Okay. So what we want, guys, is to have the destroyers inside. It's just way neater. And the idea, okay, is that if A is chosen, the tree, let's say the tree, that represents the tree. So everything else gets destroyed, right? And same for B. And we also want this chip to get destroyed, but this is fine for now. And then this entire thing gets destroyed if this node is received. If this node gets powered. If this node does not get powered, then this activates. Like that. I mean, I believe that's all. This should just be, oops. Yeah, that should be powered on. So can we get any rocks? Can we get any rocks? It's only trees. That is concerning. Okay, I believe it's only trees because we need to give this time to activate. So it should actually be... there's a couple ways to do this. I think the best way is actually... Well, let's just use a timer. Can we get some rocks? This makes me think I did it wrong. Okay, so instead, yeah, let's just do this. Let's stop deleting rocks. Let's just always delete trees. Maybe the rock just isn't showing. Okay, the rock is showing. Did I do the random number wrong? It's either 0 or 1. 0 was deleting the rock. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay. I bet you if I bet you obviously if I swap these, it would only be tree. It would only be rocks. It's a 0.2 second timer now. Guys, I feel like what's happening is that this turns on, and it just immediately chooses A, right? What if I do 1 second? I want to see the tree get deleted. Come on. Oh, they're both getting destroyed. Oh, shit. Okay. They should be instantly both destroyed, but the fact that they're both getting destroyed means that the rock is wired up wrong. I believe the rock was wired up wrong. I hope. Come on! Yeah, no! What the heck? Give me a rock! What is happening? I must have done something wrong. I had to do something wrong. It is refusing. It is refusing to do A. I'm sorry, B. It's refusing to do B, which destroys the tree and not the rock. Wait, unless... Let's try now. Oh, for the love of God, please. I have yet to see a single rock spawn in naturally. Unless I, like, walked over it. What is going on? Rock, please. Okay, I have to be doing something wrong, right? Like, I have to be. But what? But what? H. Wait. Didn't we say it was 256? Oh God, no wonder. Did someone notice that? I hope someone noticed that. There's your rock. There's your freaking rock. All right, we fixed it. Okay, okay. Rock. Obviously, well, do we need this timer at all now? We probably do. We probably do, but I don't like it. I would rather it work faster by doing. I need to like know when the number has been generated. Wait, doesn't the number generate instantly? Like in one frame? Oh, no, no, no. It takes 2 frames because of the seed. The seed needs to be, oh, that should be a variable. That should be done with a variable. So there's no delay. Yeah, that needs to be done with a variable. My bad. I'm going to continuously set it. This is the seed. Doesn't really matter. Now we're going to be getting it instantly, which will be better. Well, pretty sure this will just work in 1 frame now. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. This should just work in 1 frame. Let's see. Yep, it worked. 1 frame. So the rock spawned in. I can't stress this enough, guys. If this becomes a game, you're not going to be this zoomed out, and you will not move this fast. Okay, it's just for testing, but it appears to be working, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. So now, we can take this thing and copy paste it. There has to be a better way than doing this bit thing, but I guess it's fine. Okay, let's hook this up. So A can go to, that's D, this could be A.
My car don't look like a phantom. I don't own that house in the Hamptons. My 2 chains ain't gold at all.
So there's 2 inputs. The first input decides whether it is powered on at all, and the second input is whether it's a tree or a rock. And keep in mind, it is the same. If the seed, it's all dependent on the seed. If the seed is the same, you're gonna get the same result at a certain coordinate, which is awesome, in my opinion. That's why we have to do all this like nonsense. That's why we can't use randomizers. Oh my god, dude! If they gave us a gadget that was seeded randomization, holy shit, that would be nice. All right, I would do this neater. I would probably, you know what? I would probably do this on each of these objects. All right. Because, like, keep in mind, this one little thing will be every single combination of platforms. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. You can see it, like, pop in, but you would not be able to... If it was, like, in-game, you wouldn't be able to see it. So let's activate the illusion by going to here and by... I guess we can just manually do it. 0. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So here's your world. Here's your survival world. There's no pop-in. It's... I mean... Let's get rid of the number displayers. Looks like hot garbage because, well, we can make... I don't even care. But, like... It's the same. Make him turn into a ball. Yeah, it actually works. We could probably zoom out a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's better. We were a little too close. So, like, I don't really know how to make this demo look cooler, but this is the idea. So, like, if we go back, here's how to make the demo cooler. We'll put the camera zoom out on a button press. That's how we make the demo cooler. So maybe R2. What am I doing? These powers. Okay, this actually is pretty cool. That's actually pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. And then if you go back, it's the same. Okay, you see the poppin', but that's okay. Oh my god, that is pretty cool. It's the same map. It's the same map. Oh man, that's actually awesome. But it's not handcrafted. It's procedurally generated. Yeah, and yes, I could get rid of the pop-in. You want me? Let's get rid of the pop-in, or the pop-out rather. Let's get rid of that. So how do we do that? Basically, there's a couple ways to do it. What's the best way? What's the best way? Changing this to a not gate. No, wait. This. Start it invisible. All right, we're gonna start it invisible. This is just to make the demo look better. It does not matter at all if it's visible or not, because it's gonna be off screen. But and just do that. If this was if I was actually trying to make this a game, this would be its own object, and I would edit the source and then update. But changing seed will change the map. Exactly. Okay. It's so, like, this isn't perfectly optimized or anything, but it doesn't have to be. Wait, I do want to see the, well, okay, anyway. Okay, notice how it starts invisible. There's, oh, wait, no, that didn't actually work. Wait, that's actually really annoying. What else? I wonder, you know what? This might be an easier way to do it. If we just make this fade in. Damn it. I was hoping that would work. It did not. This will work though. This playlist is awesome. The songs are pretty good. I can just listen and work, and you guys probably don't mind because the song is actually good. Swarm Acer is not hearing me. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up? You missed my text. Yeah. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Check your activity and dreams that I sent you. Can you send me the link through chat? You don't have to. I can. Sure. I will. You know what? I can check the notifications. What did you send me? I'm curious. There you go. All right. It does not have to be 0.2 seconds though. It could probably just be 2 frames. I don't know. For some reason in my head, I thought it was 2 frames. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. That's really cool. So it spawns out, and then when it spawns back in, it's exactly the same. That's so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. That's freaking awesome. All right, how do I make this demo look nicer? Acert is God. I resign from all forms of religion and rebel against God. Oh boy. Thanks, Jimmy. Trying to figure out how you can use random numbers other than with binary. Yeah. No, I mean I can take like the position of the number, right? And I can. So I was thinking, Pillow. I was thinking I would just use the coordinates of this, right? We'll see. Just spray paint everything. FAQ, thanks. Oh my god. My cats keep knocking over my chess set. Okay, all right, masterclass on how to make lands look good. I have no idea. First, make it green. I'm actually Cream, if you guys didn't know. I know I look a bit different, but... Alright. Bam. We're done. That's it. That's the whole thing. God, that hurts my eyes. You thought I'd do more, didn't you? No, okay, what about... Oh, wait. What if we add some brown? Oh yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Okay, that actually is a pretty nice green. Pretty nice green. Loose. All right, we can make some fluff. Some fluff. What's the style tool? Okay. I don't even freaking know. Guys, I don't think that's it. Okay, and now finally we need a way to blend it. Blend it. I'm not sure what this is gonna look like, but it might be horrible. Who knows? Sorry, this needs to be separate. The land needs to be a separate sculpt. I'm doing this not the right way. So. All right, let's try again. I really need to like practice what I preach. So. Not sure how the green changed. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. That ain't it. That ain't it. I don't want you to be able to see the grid at all. That might be difficult to do, actually. But looks tiled. Little bit. Read chat for tips. Oh, thank God. Okay, don't use loose. Inflate that bad boy. What does that mean? Use comb. Need that fleck tool. Take the link. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? I think the link is all I need. I may click that. We'll see. We'll see. They're super tight and detailed. You won't see the lines. Interesting. How do I make the... Wait, what? How do I make it up? Oh wait, isn't that just like in here? Ruffle. In the style tool. Like the idea is that I ruffle it up so I can't see. Hold on. Let's live clone it so I can actually like see what's going on here. So now whatever change I make, it affects both of them. And now, what if I? I'm curious what happens if I do that. Yeah, the overlap is a little sharp. That doesn't really do anything because it's overlapping so much. I could make it tile, like way better. I could do like zigzags. I don't really care that much right now. I have decided. Wait. I thought it was live cloned. Oh. Shit. It is live cloned. I just need to do the other side. Okay, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. Okay, that's just ignore me. Okay. How about that? Good enough for the demo. No, that's good enough for now. I really don't care right now. I really don't care. Okay, now how do I make this demo better? This tree is not doing it for me. I'm gotta keep it real. This tree isn't doing it for me. Can we find a different tree? I want it to be, I don't know, snowy pine? Tree? Ooh, tree. Pine tree. Is this a pine forest? Or whatever it's called? How about this tree? This tree's looking manly. Oh my gosh. That's a tree if I've ever seen one. That might be a little too much. Too much tree right there. What about, these are so nice. All of these trees are so nice. How about a dead tree? Did I accidentally place it? What about a dead tree? I think, you know what? I think I like this. But the media molecule one is so cool. Wait, what if we just made this one darker? How do we do that? Doesn't this have like the stroke? Let's try doing this. Is that red? Okay. That's the style of like covering sculpts with strokes it's such a cool idea. Is that what we do? my god, wait, how many? Oh god. This is very annoying to change. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Alright, it's not that bad. Yeah, the white trees just weren't really doing it for me. Okay, I like that more. Okay, maybe we make them bigger. Oh, they're big enough. This is kind of cool. Imagine if this saved what we changed somehow. What's up, Alka? That's a brownish red. We're gonna just deal with it. And it's the worst thing you can do for an asset that you're gonna copy around. Dude, wait, what is? What's wrong? Oh, the stroke thing? What happened to your old account? The paint? Yeah. The thing is, like, it all just deletes itself. All of these tiles, guys, all of these tiles are coming from this. Just this little thing. Just this. So, I imagine this thing is gonna be like 20%. No, that's wrong. Well, yeah, 20%, but then once it spawns in, it'll delete a shitload of stuff, and then it'll go down to like 5% at the max, right? So, it spawns in, and then it'll delete logic. So, like, if this isn't a great example because there's no gain yet, but I mean, you can see. Well, this actually, you can't see the thermo. Can we? That doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. Can I see the thermo somewhere? I mean, I guess it's right here. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be the thermo. You guys, I want to see the thermometer right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, like it's kind of high. I mean, if it does, whatever this game ends up being, if it does become a problem, I could always just delete them sooner. So like right now, you could delete this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? I don't know why it's freaking out, but... let's... What is wrong with you, dude? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, there you go. I was like, where's my character? It's right here. Make some town entrances. And then you enter a procedurally generated town. Yeah, you could. It would... You can't change scenes with this. You won't be able to change scenes with this, though, because I have no way to save your objects in a variable, like what you place down. Yeah, just randomizing the color. Yeah. But that's gonna be so much harder to like, cause like I don't want it to be random. That would just be like a checkerboard kind of thing. I would want it to be like patches somehow. Based on view. Yeah, that's a good point. It would be based purely on camera view. But the thing is, like, you can basically always see 9. You can never see more than 9 at a time, which is why. So it would be like these 9, right? So like these 2 could be deleted. It's just like a minor optimization thing. I mean, I could do. You know what? Let's do it right now, just to show you guys how it would work. So watch. Instead of this zone being on the player, it would be on the spawner, like this, and we would make it. Oh, it's already the exact size. So watch. If we turn this off, it'll do the optimization. Check it out. See? So now it's always just the 9 you're on. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably better. Well, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Just save the player. No, it's more than player location. It's like, what if the player builds something and places it on the ground? I wouldn't be able to save that. Yeah, you could share seeds and play in the same world. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's very cool, to answer my own question. Thanks, Natalie. Natalie, do you want to check this out? Let me rephrase. Natalie, can you come here, please? What? No, can I just show you this? It's really neat. Babe, come on. Come here. Can someone summon Natalie, please? Building houses is boring. If it's a freaking survival game, Diggo, you're gonna build a fort. Probably. So you need to save it, alright? Natalie, you've been summoned by Ghost Fruit. Yo, another freaky. So many people have the word freaky in the name. The Freaky Bean. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Do you know what's the point of the Boolean option in the combiner? What do you mean? That's news to— wait, what do you mean? The Boolean option in the combiner? Natalie, you've been summoned! Come on! You signed a contract! She didn't really. No, I asked you and you said you would come if you were summoned. Oh, she can refuse? Oh, is that part of the All right, Pillow's saying you're allowed to refuse, but then we would refund. Okay, Ghost Fruit, you she will be summoned, I promise. This is not a combiner. This is still not a combiner. Can we find a combiner? Can we please find a combiner? Yes. The Boolean option. The Boolean option. The Boolean option. The Boolean option. Do you mean 2? No, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Top left. Oh. Boolean. The fuck? What? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? What is this? The Boolean option. Say it one more time. Wait, that's really weird. What is this? That's just a node. Yeah, wait, what? It's like a cheaper node. I assume it's cheaper. It's probably not cheaper. I don't even know. It's really funny. It's just decorative, yeah. Like they can add that, but I should make a video on like the things I would like to be added in Logic that wouldn't be difficult. For example, I would like the timer to have an option to be frames instead of time. I would like it to be frames. It would just a little setting, frames instead of seconds, right? And then it would count up by frames. It would be really, right? Like, you can do that in Dreams already. But that would be so, it would be so easy to like, it would make things so much nicer. That would be difficult. Swarm, no, it would not. I promise you that it would not be difficult. Because it would not, that would not be hard. Because like, it's already running based on frames. It's just, the timer's already running on frames, but it's converted to seconds. It doesn't matter. It's just, yeah, it's just a counter, wait, it's a counter where each frame equates, yeah. So what do we know about what is difficult? It's not Dreams code, it's just coding in general. It would literally just be a number translation. Like it, look, it's not a massive change, and honestly, we don't need it. I'm just saying it would be nice. I'm just trying to talk while we're waiting for frickin' Natalie. Natalie, come on, please. She just told me to shut my whore mouth. Why not just multiply? Yeah, no, you can do that. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. I'm just saying, like, it would be nice, right? It would just be simple. We were playing chess, and I thought I was trapped, but I was like, oh yeah, I've still got the Boolean option. That's funny. What else? Oh, there's so much stuff, but I don't write it down. Oh, yeah, save changes in a chunk. We can try that. It's tough, though, because, like, it depends on what we're saving. Yeah, so, like, of course I want more than just quality of life changes, but I feel like the quality of life changes would be easier than, like, the sweeping, like, giant new additions. You know what I mean? But, you know. I understand they're more complex. I totally understand that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like chopping down a tree. I was thinking like maybe we'd be able to place. How about this? How about this? I hear you with the tree, but we've already got the tree thing down. It would require redoing the tree completely. I'm just gonna, let's try placing a tent. How about we're able to place a tent? How about that? Tent. Sure. Beautiful. Ooh, I like the color too. It's a mini tent. I feel like asset makers should make their assets based on the scale of the default puppet. Is that a controversial thing? Probably not. But like this tent started out like mini. It's like a mini tent. This is the default puppet, guy. Wait, hold on. I might be being an asshole. Hold on. No, okay, this is the default puppet. So maybe just scale your assets based on that, but what do I know? Okay, so we have a tent. Okay? We have a tent. There's two ideas I have with this. My first idea is that if you spawn in an item, it just doesn't despawn. It just doesn't despawn. This makes sense if one, the item is unique. There can only be one, right? If two, the item's logic, the item's gameplay thermo is less than the logic it would take to remember it was there and spawn it back in. If either of those two things are true, it makes more sense to literally just leave it in. If it's in a complex object, let's say it's some sort of base building thing where there's logic attached to it or something. If it despawns, it would leave a cube behind. And that cube knows if the chunk above it is spawned in. A shop that keeps stock? What do you mean? Is this like an RPG maker? This is Dreams. You know what Dreams is by now. Sure, an example of something that's complex. Sure, yeah, so maybe there's like a procedurally... Well, no, but hold on. Oh God, is the player placing down a shop? Oh, that keeps stock. That's it. So yeah, maybe there's like an encounter or something. Oh, is this gonna be an RPG? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. If this was a roguelike, maybe there were enemies at night or something. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Oh shit, wait. Do we have a game idea now? It's a survival game, but at night? I mean, oh, this has never been done before. I'm being sarcastic. But survival during the day, and at night it's basically like a wave defense kind of thing. Or something. I don't know. Because like, think about it. If it's a survival roguelike that's procedurally generated, how is it difficult? Like, how is it hard, right? There needs to be some threat aside from just food and water, because that's boring. Well, it's not necessarily boring, but I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be permadeath. I think making it a roguelike would be kind of fun. Exactly. Yeah, that's the idea. The night is super dangerous. Goes for what the fuck? What is wrong with you? A roguelike without permadeath? I mean, look. There's no reason there should be. You would be able to like retry the. I don't even know. I mean, if your base gets overrun, what's the point of respawning? Don't Starve makes you shave your beard, right? Like, literally. Don't Starve is basically this, yes. Yes, exactly. Although, in Don't Starve, the night is the enemy. game yet.
I can make a game.
Okay. Do you? Let's edit this. Let's make it fun. What do you want to do? I'll do it. What do you want to happen? Do you want? You can say anything, and I can make it happen. If you want tents to spawn out of your butt when you move.
No.
I don't know. Just anything. What do you want to have?
I want bears.
Okay.
And I want them.
Make an MMO. That's not what I meant.
Wait, I want mountains. I want to be able to jump and climb.
It's
It's what?
it's a 2D game.
It's a what?
There's no Z. There's no Y level.
Oh,
what
I broke
did you
it. I don't know what I did, but I broke it.
Wait, no. What did you actually
I
do?
don't know.
Though?
It was just placing tents.
Wait, what did you do? Like, I'm genuinely curious what you did. Oh, you maxed out the thermo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what you did.
Nice.
You-
Wait, how did I not max it out before? I literally had like 100 tents placed.
You did max it out before, but you weren't able to move. So the land never despawned. When the land despawns, it needs to respawn. But you weren't moving, so it never despawned. How thermo intensive is this tent? How is this tent times 5?
Well, look at it. It's like
2%.
emitting a freaking beam of light.
No, but 120 things is 1%. So this tent is 30 separate things?
Yeah.
How? That math is not correct, but still. Like, oh my, okay, so 1, 2, we don't need that, but 1, 2. Okay, 3.
Why don't you just get rid of the nails?
Seriously? This is 2 separate sculpts. I don't know.
Wait, where'd you get this tent? Did you make it?
I found it.
Can you really complain? Get rid of
Yeah, I can complain. This is freaking stupid.
Make your own tent.
Why
Ryan.
would the nail head be? Why not make it in the same skull? Or steak, not nail. Excuse me.
You don't even know what you're talking about. Have you ever been camping in your life?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. Like in a tent?
Okay, this is my backyard. It still counts.
Right.
No, I have not been filming it. Thank God.
God. I'm sure your parents would let you go inside. You would ask.
No, it was. Oh, yeah, obviously. Shut up. So wait, was it just the? What? Don't tell me. What is this? Wait, what? So.
Wait, why wouldn't they just make one?
Well, no, I think I understand what they're going for there, but.
You don't understand anything. So what are we gonna do tomorrow? I want to do.
I think that's where the thermo's coming from. I think the thermo's coming from the flaps. We're just gonna get rid of the flaps.
I want to do a New Year's Eve stream tomorrow, Ryan. What do you want to do? I'm making food. I went to the store today and it was crazy busy. Yeah, it was not fun. Wegmans was like so packed and I couldn't find the freaking breadcrumbs. And I was walking around, I did like 3 circles and then I had to ask an employee.
I guess it makes sense to do the spawn logic for pretty much everything.
But so tomorrow, I wanted to make like some fun food. So I'm making a cheese board. I'm very excited about the cheese board. I've got like 4 different types of cheeses. I've got fruit and nuts and some what's that? Prosciutto? Like the dried ham stuff. Yeah, we don't even. I don't really like it, but it was only like $2, so I just bought some. And I got like a box of assorted crackers, which was very exciting. And I'm also gonna make like spinach and artichoke dip and fried ravioli.
I'll pass Wire with that.
And I also got stuff to make strawberry orange juice mimosas. so. That would be exciting.
This is so expensive. Like, what about this is so expensive?
Wait, why don't you just make like a literal triangle with one skull? You're just testing it. Why do you don't have to use this pen. You can literally use anything. I've seen you use ugly blocks before. Thank you.
So let's try implementing this spawning.
I'm an ugly block and I'm proud.
Because everything apparently is super
Florio says, Acer, come to England. We can bare knuckle gypsy boxing outside a bar at 3 a.m. Is your music too loud? Oh, are they too? Oh, I think the music is too loud. Move this closer. This music is cringe. Where's Crazy Frog?
This music's great.
I used to non-ironically listen to Crazy Frog when I was like 7. It was just like
Ironically?
non-ironically. Doesn't matter. They understand what I'm saying. It was like on my TV's like on-demand channels or whatever, so I could just watch it over and over. And I did. It had like a fun little video of him on the motorcycle. Good times.
So this spawns.
How do I turn the music down, Ryan?
Yeah.
Ryan does not.
Well,
have...
I'm not listening.
You're playing explicit
I would normally
music.
turn it down,
This is
but I
a
can't hear it.
family-friendly.
I can't hear it. I don't have the
stream.
headphones on.
And that's my fault?
No. Did I ever say it was your fault? I'm just saying it's not my fault.
You're running the stream. It is your fault, actually.
Well, if you'd let me sit, you know what? It is your fault. Blame is assigned.
Mario says he's only 8. He can't listen to explicit music.
Mario, you're not freaking 8. All right. Why is this tent like freaking out?
Why does it look like they're having a rave in this tent?
I don't know.
I want to be at this party in the woods, not gonna lie.
Okay, so now instead of spawning the tent, you would spawn
A block?
What would you spawn? You'd spawn this.
You couldn't
tent
even make it
spawner.
look like a. You couldn't even make it look like a tent, like a little bit. You just shave off the 2 sides.
What? No. This block spawns in the tent.
I don't understand. Why isn't there just a tent?
Because the tent needs to destroy itself when you get too far away.
Oh, okay.
But how? Like, how do we do that cheaply? So... what if we grouped it in with this? Because this... No. Oh man, I'm not sure.
Is this gonna be like Minecraft?
No, it's gonna be more like Don't Starve.
So I'm gonna like have nightmares.
Use a laser scope.
I'm gonna get attacked by the
You
shadows.
can use a zone.
So
Ooh,
you're
let's do this.
you're gonna have to carry like a light around.
No, so it's this. So okay, Don't Starve is a 2D top-down survival game.
Okay.
That's how it's similar.
Oh.
We're not gonna do the same darkness.
I want to be a ghost. I want to be a little ghost.
Okay.
I want to haunt the forest at night.
Okay, but do you have any specific requests that I can actually do right now?
I want my character to be a ghost.
Oh, and this is what we do. We have a max of 1. Maximize that once. 1, and then...
Wait, can my character be, like, a ghost? That would be fun.
Okay, hold on. When it's
like,
not
float around.
detected...
Don't starve or nap pushes you through the ground.
Okay. I think this works. So if
Ghost
it's
trying to
detected, it
get back to
spawns,
life.
and it
Yep.
spawns max of 1. I think this will actually work. Now, what's it being detected by? It's being detected by objects. I guess we just do this.
Yeah, Plario says people tell ghost stories at campsites, so it's not that far off of an idea. Ryan
I
just
think
has
this will actually work, guys.
Ryan just has a small, smooth brain.
Ready?
So...
Watch, guys. Watch this. It despawns. Spawns back in. Hell yeah! That was actually really easy. Hell yeah! Okay, and now finally we just get rid of the box, so the illusion is kept. Where's the box? This one. That's really cool.
Ryan, your brain's so smooth.
Can you just okay, please?
I have
like,
a good one though.
What?
Your brain's so smooth you must apply wrinkle cream every night.
That was not good. But
Yeah,
okay.
it was.
No, it was not.
Because wrinkle cream gets rid of wrinkles, and that's what you're doing to your brain.
But it's not like relatable. Most people don't use wrinkle cream.
You're gonna use wrinkle cream eventually.
Triangle's not working. Frackety frack.
So I discovered custom content in The Sims. So yesterday I downloaded like so much CC, and I've been building houses with it, and it's very fun. I got a bunch of like kitchen packs, and I downloaded some mid-century modern furniture, and I'm just like living my dreams.
Look at this.
It's fantastic.
So I spawned this in.
Ryan, you're so talented.
Isn't that cool? Hold on, let's make it disappear with the chunks. I believe there was a cooldown. Where did the chunks?
Wrinkle cream under the age of 25 seems like overkill, don't you think?
So chunks had a 0.5 second timer, and this should have it as well. It's actually really cool. So this is the destroy.
You want me to pat you on the back?
I want to get a lot of likes on Twitter. That's what I want.
You want to be Twitter famous?
And Reddit.
You want to be Reddit famous?
For this post. Look at this. Look.
Oh my god.
Look.
Why don't you make it funny and then people actually like it?
No, it's cool. Look, look, look. So when
People
I walk
don't
away,
like
look at that.
cool.
Look. Look at it.
What?
You're not even looking.
I'm literally staring at it.
So I spawned this stuff in, but you're not appreciating it. I'm
Here, let
spawning
me
this
play.
stuff in.
I
and
want to
then...
play.
Okay.
I want to start over. I want to make my own Thames.
Oh god. Thank you, Jimmy. Someone appreciates me. I
How many tents can I put?
Okay. Should I prevent you from... That's epic. I can't tell who's being sarcastic and who's not, but thank you.
Oh.
Do you want me to make the tents non-collidables? Okay, but zoom out, right? Just zoom out with R2.
I'm trying to write
Okay,
a message.
Hold R2, it'll be easy to... You're trying to write Acer.
Oh,
actually pretty-
frick.
that's a good
Is there an
idea.
undo button?
You cannot currently destroy anything.
Well, never mind. I've ruined it.
You think it's awesome? Thanks, thanks.
Soiled it. Okay. I want more trees. I want to be able to place trees
Sure.
down. Increase the trees by 5,000.
I want to be able to place trees down.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I don't want those trees. Those are ugly. I want
We'll get a different set of trees.
like one with pine needles, like a pine tree.
How about on the O button?
Vince Cully asked,
I need you to...
this idea came from that Reddit post about how to make an open world game? Question mark.
No.
He also wishes us happy holidays.
I think
Same
it came
to
from
you, Vince.
I think it came from chat. Yeah, happy holidays, dude. I think it came from chat. Alright, choose a tree. That's low thermo.
Really?
Yep.
I have high thermal taste, though.
You have a 2% limit.
They're all ugly. No, how do I type in pine tree? With this?
Go on.
Oh my god. That's not what I
They
want.
are not ugly. These trees are not... Okay, you know... Oh,
Whoever
man.
made that tree made an ugly tree.
You are a horrible, mean person. Just do the
Say it
medium molecule.
louder.
Alright. Okay.
I like this one.
Okay. Well, you chose the MM one, so congrats.
Thanks. Doesn't even look good.
What is wrong with you? Wait, are you being serious?
It looks okay. I don't know.
There you go. Press O. Yeah, that looks kind of like garbage. Wait, move. It'll turn 3D if you move. Yeah. So
Thought it was a 2D game.
Let me make it bigger. Do you want me to make it big? It is. 2D.
Can you tilt it?
But watch. They despawn, and then they come back in.
I know. Oh my god.
Yeah, but isn't it cool?
I don't know. Every other game is able to do that. I
That's
guess
not
it's
true.
cool.
Not on Dreams, at least.
I'm sure someone else could have done it.
I don't think so. Wait. Oh, my bad.
What?
I need to increase this in
Oh
size.
my god. I just want to put some trees down.
This is actually breathtaking for Dreams. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stroke my ego more. No. I'm joking. I'm joking. I do genuinely appreciate that. This is really cool. Natalie just doesn't understand
Are you kidding me?
how difficult it is to do something like this.
You did it in like an hour.
That is. Thank you.
It must not be that hard.
Or what's the alternative? Or
You got really lucky.
no. You're almost there though.
There's only 2 alternatives.
I want a different girl. I want a girlfriend that supports me. That's what I want.
Good luck. Good luck, Ryan.
All right, so the issue is that the zone that was deleting objects wasn't big enough because I copy and pasted the zone that was deleting chunks, but the chunk zone didn't have to be big, and this one does. So that fixed it. Now, here, write something with the trees.
What if it's bad?
I don't know. Because he's an intellect. I'm 100% the first. I
You
might
said
not
it-
be the first. I think I'm the first to do this, but yeah, other people could definitely do this. But continue to dreams. Yeah. Zoom out so you can actually see what you're doing.
Don't want to see.
Zoom
I
out.
don't want to see. Shut up.
No escaping. That's nice.
All right, it's abstract. You're gonna have to use your imagination.
Come here, Peter.
It's gonna be like a Rorschach test, or I think that's how you say it. You have to tell me what you see in this, okay, Acer?
I want you to draw something.
All right, Ryan, ready? Ready? Tell me your first thought.
Okay. What the fuck? What did you do?
I made a movie.
Wait, like what's actually happening here? Can you zoom back in? Okay, now go.
Yes. Look at the mess I made.
Can you edit without restarting?
Ooh, and I can put tents down. Let's see if the tents do the same thing. Oh, the tents seem to have a stabilizing effect on the trees. Oh, maybe not.
Too much paint. Yeah, most likely.
Well, good news, the tents aren't freaking out. You know,
I want to see the thermo. I think it's a paint.
I don't know
thing.
how to see that.
This is too much paint. Edit. Okay.
This?
Far left. Far left.
Far left.
Okay. Now, yeah. Click the danger. Yep. Paint it. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. You chose the wrong tree. Choose a different tree. Mostly, specifically a sculpt tree instead of a paint tree.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Hi, Pika. He wants to sit with me. Oh my god.
You
You're
wanna
so
sit with
heavy.
me.
You're so heavy. He wants to get wrapped up in my sweater. That's what he wants.
He's trying to. He escaped me. Does anyone know what's happening here?
Oops, sorry. See, he's purring. He's wrapped up in my sweater and he's purring.
Okay, I guess I'm unable to stamp this.
Hi, you like
Oh,
me in your
he's
sweater?
purring. Aww.
He's my little baby. He likes being wrapped up.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What up? This is mine.
Ew. Is that from Santa Dash?
Where'd it go?
The original?
Yes, actually.
OGSD?
I can't stamp it. Am I doing something wrong, guys? I can't stamp it.
Maybe you should cancel the stamp and try again.
Why can't I stamp things?
Oh my god, look at this baby. He's being swaddled right now.
Oh, I think it's a grid issue. Let's turn the grid off. Guys, I can't stamp things. What?
Try a different tree.
But I can. Okay. Yeah, it's rewound. This tree just doesn't show up. Save and quit? Okay, okay. I have never run into that bug, actually.
Oh my god, look at him.
Yeah, he definitely likes that.
He's so
cute. He's in your shirt. Or whatever that
I've
is.
swaddled him in my sweater. You need a cat cam, a mobile cat cam.
Did my level just break? Guys?
It was on me. If it broke, it's on me. You have water. I'm thirsty.
I don't. I can't go. Oh no.
Do you think that's actually helping?
This has never happened before. Has this happened to anyone before? Did my level just get corrupted? Fortunately, like, I saved before. Okay.
Yeah, this is karma.
This
for
isn't-
telling me I couldn't break it.
You didn't break it. The tree broke it somehow.
The tree I chose. I broke it.
I need to break out of this somehow.
you need something broken?
Yeah.
I think I can help you. You're in dreams purgatory.
No, like, actually, though. Oh, we got a Pikachu.
It's sticking out. He doesn't like it to be constricted. Oh, little baby's so cute.
Yeah, I'll publish it. I've never seen that before. Oh man, if my save is corrupted, I'm gonna be kind of sad.
He's touching me with his paw. Buddy.
Is my dreams broken? Okay. Okay, not quite.
I accidentally create a virus in your game
Shut up.
that breaks all of dreams.
Watch there be just like 1,000 trees here. No, okay. So can we try this again? All right, we're looking for a tree. Here we go. We're looking for a tree that is 0 paint strokes, which is this one.
What's it made of then?
Scopes.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you are dumb.
Yeah. Small brain, smooth brain.
Okay, we're gonna make these non-collidable so you can actually draw with them.
Does that mean I can run through them?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like something that would happen in the real world.
This is not the real world.
I'm in the spirit world?
It's a tech demo.
Oh my god.
I really don't like this tab.
When worlds collide, and then it's just like you and Elka's worlds have collided. You accidentally make the spirit world.
So let's just make sure that's working.
How am I supposed to play? I have to hold Pikachu in place.
I'll hold him. Oh my god, hi.
I will make a line of tents into infinity.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Can you just not, like... Alright, you know what?
If you give me the ability to place an infinite amount of objects, the first thing I'm going to do is place an infinite amount of objects until I can no longer
You'll
do so.
have resources. It's a tech demo.
I don't understand. All I hear is the words.
At least zoom out. Okay, zoom out and then go back. Go back.
You
to your
made me break it.
It's not
You
broken.
broke my line.
You can just.
You broke my
Okay,
freaking
now
line.
go back. See if it reloads. So zoom out and go back.
I don't care.
Come on, please. Okay, seriously, stop. Like, go back now, please.
Oh my god.
Without spawning tents, please.
I will spawn
Please.
trees.
Okay, sure. It's O. Not that many. You're gonna hit the. You're gonna hit the thermal cap. Actually, you might not hit the thermo cap because they despawn. As long as you don't do it on a single chunk. Oh my god. Sounds like Treble with the rain. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the rain. How's it going? Hey, Danny. Okay, can you stop spawning things and
Wait.
just zoom out and demo this, please?
Look at this rock, it's glowing.
Just zoom out. R2. Now, R2. Okay, now Natalie placed these things, and they're respawning successfully. That is all. Isn't that cool? It's cool, alright?
It's the coolest.
Pika, do you need to escape, buddy?
He's so happy right now.
He's just looking at me.
Move your get your phone and show them.
I can just grab the camera. No, that's not a good idea. He's so cute. Natalie!
What?
You're gonna hit the thermal limit!
I thought the whole goal of the game was to make trees.
Oh my god. Zoom out at least, so they can see it. Now go back to the area you spawned them on.
I like to stay in
Go
this
back
square.
to the freaking area!
I want to stay in this square.
Please.
I was summoned, okay? I
Look,
didn't come here
look,
by
look,
choice.
those are all your things, and they're respawning.
Good, I don't like them.
What do you mean?
Bye.
Isn't that cool? I'm losing my mind. Natalie's the one losing her mind.
Okay, I'm gonna make what I think
Thanks,
is a
Ghost
beautiful
Rude.
campsite. Okay.
You gotta restart. Well, actually, hold on.
No,
Just hold on.
What?
I'm not.
Hello?
Just chill.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's only 28%. Holy shit. So these are the things that are like saving her shit. Oh my god. But it's only 28%. So let's see what the percentage is when we... I'll try not to restart it. When we go over here. So like, I bet you the percentage is a lot higher now. But I can't see the graphics thermo because... Oh, there it is. Only 30%. I guess this... Well, okay, the tree is ridiculously cheap.
Alright, restart it. I will make something different.
You want to restart?
Yeah.
Okay, I just ask you to zoom out so people can, like, see.
Okay, I'll zoom out when I feel like zooming out.
Oh my god.
Okay. Shut up!
I swear to god, if you write something other than Acer...
Why does it not play?
This is literally Don't Starve. It's not gonna be Don't Starve. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's cool. It's a cool base for a game. Just zoom out. Zoom out so you can see the entire picture. Hell yeah. Read what Pillow said. Alright, don't dehydrate. I'm gonna get some water. I know you're making a play on the game Don't Starve, but I do need some water.
Oh. Wait, can you get my water bottle too? I'm thirsty.
Drink mine.
Your water's gross, though.
Alright.
Just kidding. We drink the same water.
Here you go, madame.
That's not my name.
I'm going to dump it on you if you don't take it.
Can you set it somewhere?
Okay. Reasonable.
Insert. Oh boy. Ah, it's close enough, right?
Want me to make it so you can delete things?
No. Ooh, towns between scenes. That would be cool.
Wait, why not?
Wait, Acer, I want to spawn a house.
Okay.
But not yet. I'm finishing my message.
Why don't you want me to make it so you can delete things?
I like the thrill.
Yeah. Here's a value. Yep. Everything is going to be stored in that cube. The cube that spawns in that's invisible, everything will be stored in that. And everything else that can be deleted will be deleted. Right?
Alright, let's go all the way back. I'll zoom out at the end. Give me a bite.
No.
Give me a little bite. Thank you.
I felt bad. Alright. Yeah, but saves interaction, yeah. Oh, you mean just for the demo. You're not... Of course I can do it, but you're saying, like, can you? Like, yeah. What would it be?
Alright, you ready?
Let's see it.
The fruits of my labor.
Wow, the E got big. Oh, wow, we're getting bigger. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
It's a crescendo.
It stops there, right? Oh, God. Oh, come on.
What does it say, Ryan?
Dumb. Yeah, I know you so well. I know you so well.
Dumb. And... Just kidding, it doesn't say anything else.
Oh, yeah, I was like, did you spell dumb correctly? Okay. This makes it so you can save chop trees, like, yeah, like spawn a cube on yeah, no, you wouldn't spawn a cube on the interaction, you would, oh, wait, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't, on the interaction you'd spawn a cube, Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, I mean, I would think it would... I guess... So, I don't know if it would take more logic to, on the interaction, spawn a cube, and then the tree would read that cube logic, or just always have the cube there. You know what I mean? I don't know... But either way would work. I know what you mean, because normally you're not going to be spawning trees. Oh my god, Pika's still there? Hey, Pika. Wow, that's beautiful.
That's you.
Alright, you want a house now?
Yes, please.
Okay. How about instead of the tent, you have a house?
Arm is going numb from holding this cat.
Wait, you're holding the cat? Oh.
I'm cradling him.
Oh, I deleted everything.
All my hard work.
I hope that's okay. Alright, let's find a little house. How about Duckonomics' house?
What's his house?
It's like the winter house thing.
Oh. No, I want a cute house. Like, not that his isn't cute. Like a cute, like, forest house. Like a log cabin is what I was going to say.
Good save there. Good save.
Sorry. Sorry, I was thinking like cute cottage.
Okay, I don't see it. Where's Duck's house? Maybe it was never... Oh, maybe it's in here. It's probably in here. Okay, whatever.
Cool.
Find a house. Not in my creations. Here you go. Find a house. Imagine this with the bake tool, right? Seriously. Well, wait. How? Wouldn't the bake tool, like, when things emit, they like
Yeah, that one.
become objects?
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Yeah,
no, not yet.
no.
Let me
That's
look.
16%.
I don't care, Ryan.
1% max.
Can I sort by thermo?
No, that's a good idea. Damn. Wait, that's a
How would you not? Okay.
1%. 1%.
This
Yep.
one,
Mhm,
yay!
mhm. We have a winner. We have a winner.
It's my little shack.
Now, are you gonna make it so I need to implement logic that doesn't allow you to overlap things, or are you gonna be good?
I'm gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be good.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Alright, I trust you.
When have I ever been bad?
Exclusively.
What? You lie. The Nat Shack. Hell yeah. I wonder if after some years when most people have already moved to PS5 if they would increase thermal for PS5. Hope they do. Swarm says this needs the Natalie puppet, please. Yeah! Wait, I want to be me. The Natalie puppet.
I don't even know what that means.
The me! Remember someone made me?
Whose idea was that? Ban them.
Bye, Swarm.
Stop coming up with good ideas that are... No, I'm joking. Don't ban Swarm, please. God damn it. Alright, let's just try. Get the puppet and I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Excuse me. What?
Natalie Bunny. There I am. My hair's a little too dark.
Yeah, he kind of colored it like my hair.
And the clothes are off. I exclusively wear leggings or sweatpants.
Just, yeah, okay. The eyelids are kind of...
Oh my god, my eyelashes fell off. How embarrassing.
Your eyelids fell off.
Oh no!
It needs to be Natalope.
Don't you hate when you wake up and forget to put your eyelids on?
You gotta hate it. Alright. I wonder if I can just completely replace this.
I'm almost crying.
Why?
I don't know. He's like a foot away from me. He's crying. What's wrong? He's not responding. Nat, you even broke yourself. You must have a talent. It's all natural,
Andy.
Swarm.
I'd blame
yeah.
Andy for that one.
It's all natural.
What's all natural?
My talent for breaking things.
Alright.
Oh my god!
You're yourself now. I'm not
me.
getting rid of the blue
Do
puppet.
I have eyelids? There's
It doesn't
Momo.
matter. It's top down. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you
It'll
have
matter
eyelids.
for my person.
It doesn't matter. You can't tell either way. Oh my god. All right, please.
It was an accident.
No, it wasn't. You're like the
It
cat.
was an accident. Okay, I'm gonna make a little
Zoom.
village.
Okay, zoom out and see if.
I
like,
don't care, Ryan. I just want to make a little village. God.
Yeah, you're Pillow. You're completely right.
Why? Why do they go in the trees, baby?
It goes in front of you. Look,
I'm
I don't have
making-
time to make an entire like placement system.
I am
It's
making a peasant village.
What does that mean?
How?
Don't
why
turn!
Does that place
You
like
freaking
that?
turn! Don't turn!
You know what? You know what, Ryan?
No!
This is what you've done.
To yourself! You're trapping yourself! Oh my goodness. Natalie, stop trying to break it. It will break. Oh my god.
You're just freaking jealous.
Is the cat okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's
He
sleeping.
thinks we're mad, but it's joke mad.
Okay, how do I get out of my house, Ryan? God.
You restart because you ruin everything.
Who the hell is this?
It was your past
Who
self.
the hell is this? You know what? Yeah.
If you run out and then run back in, he'll fall to his death. Or, yeah, that works too.
I crushed him like the Wicked Witch of the East. Or no,
Okay, can you demo it for Jay Critical,
I-
please? Zoom out. Zoom out. Please.
Hold on, I'm
Oh my
going to go
God.
place a house
Okay,
over
If
here.
you're not careful, I'm gonna make it so it's perma zoomed out. How about that?
Ooh, your threats don't scare me. No, stop. I'm trying to give
Just
him a good
hold
demo. I'm trying to give him a good demo. I'm placing houses over here. Do you see
I
this, Jay?
Swarm. I had.
Are you watching, Jay? I'm placing houses here.
Those are trees.
Trees. Okay. But wait, it gets better. It gets better. Oh fuck.
What did you do, Natalie? If you spawn too many things.
I'm sorry. I was really gonna try and give him a demo.
Okay, look.
I'm sorry, Pika.
You're
I
driving
woke
me
you up.
insane. You're driving me insane. If you max the thermo out, it can't spawn new things.
Thermo is such an abstract concept. I
Okay.
don't comprehend that. Sorry.
Okay,
I don't,
look.
I don't have eyelids, Ryan. How do you think I can understand thermo?
Talk to Andy.
Is Andy even
No.
here?
Well, actually, I don't know. Check if you can check if he's here.
Oh, Pika, I'm sorry. Do you like this? Do you want to leave?
He probably wants to leave because we're being too loud.
It's 3D draw.
There.
Okay.
Now you don't have to hold R2.
Wait, I didn't want to do this. I was gonna show him. I was gonna be like, okay, this is my
You
little
can
village.
Press R2 again.
I was
Just
gonna say.
press R2. Natalie, just press R2. Now
Okay.
press it again. Okay, there's 3 different camera modes now, okay?
Okay, so this is village, right? This is a
Mhm.
cool little village. I live here. This is my
It's
house.
more than 3D draw. It's more than that.
I live here.
I know you know that,
This
though.
is my house. Acert lives here. And this is where my boyfriend lives. And this.
Pika
Okay.
wants to get out.
Okay, so then over here.
Just zoom out, please. Just zoom out. Please. Okay, now go back.
No. We're going to the other village, Ryan. God, don't you understand the plan?
It's important to know, guys, that these are not turning invisible. They're destroying. All right? It's a very important thing to know. They're not going invisible. They're being destroyed. All right? It's like
Oh,
I
wait.
cannot stress that enough.
Okay.
Okay, now go back.
Not yet.
Babe, please.
Okay, and see this big house? Oh,
Just trap yourself.
I trapped myself. I trapped myself in the house. I'm sorry. Watch me break Ryan tonight, guys.
I don't even know. Like, I can move your pup. Okay, hold on.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, are you want to stay? Or do you want to go? He's going.
Please stop doing that.
Okay. As I was
Okay,
saying,
here, one more time. There you go. Okay, now go back to your first village.
stop.
Stop spawning trees, please.
They're necessary. God.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
see this big house right here? This big one? This is where my sugar daddy lives.
What does that mean? Go back to the first village.
He's the lord, and I'm my boyfriend, or no,
All right.
my other boyfriend is just a peasant, and so am I.
Why is everyone doing
We're
the
indentured
pog?
servants,
Doing the
and this is
pog.
the lord, and he's my sugar daddy,
Just go back
and he
to the
lives
first
in that
village,
village.
please.
And to get to him, I have to walk all the way. I have to walk all the way here. I
Again,
keep getting stuck on like invisible things.
It's
like
important. Wait, seriously?
I did.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm waiting. Oh,
See? Hold on, let me zoom.
Stop.
I'm trying to zoom in.
I think I know what it is, but you have to give me the freaking controller so I.
You could just ask nicely.
Just shut up.
You know, you could be my sugar daddy too if you gave me money and diamonds.
But what?
You live in a shack, and my boyfriend lives in
The
a
cube.
big shack.
The blue cube is collidable. Oh, that's funny. Okay, how do I get out of this without restarting? I don't want to like break your entire thing. Well, I kind of do, but
I want to break your heart. You live in a shack. Yeah, Ryan, you live in a shack.
thanks
You're
for the
just a shack boy.
that was actually helpful. So thank you for finding that. And there's the other village. It's important to note
Look, this is your house.
It's not turning invisible, guys.
It's your shack.
I would have found it eventually. It's not turning invisible. They are destroying, okay?
Is it getting darker?
No, actually, because it's 11 o'clock, the red light thing turned on. The night mode turned on the desktop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand.
But like how? Using, well, I can show you. It's
I want to be
pretty-
able to place another item.
What would that be, dear?
I haven't thought of it
A
yet.
path? That would be kind of cool. Like a
I was
circular
actually
path?
thinking, no, not a circular path. Like,
Well, no, but you'd spam it. It'd just be one object and you'd spam it.
that's a lot of work. though.
Oh, I just restarted everything.
Can't it just be like long?
Yeah,
Yeah, a
but then it wouldn't.
campfire.
Then it wouldn't path.
What
campfire?
about? No, I don't want a campfire. This
I think a path would be cool.
What about like a horse? I want to be able
Make
to
the
put horses
fire-
down.
spread through town? A horse.
Yes.
That's
Wait,
too
no,
expensive.
a horse and buggy,
How about a car?
a carriage. I want a carriage.
How about a car? There's a really cheap car.
A carriage?
No, we're doing a car.
A carriage would be better and fit the theme better. Wait, at least give me a cool one. Okay, that one has a car alarm.
A
though.
fellow Jimmy. I want to. Media Molecule has some good ones, and they're like super cheap.
Can't
Maybe
you
not a
s-
car. Can you think of something else? I think a pathway would be cool.
No. What about a horse? I want a horse. Let's see if there's any
Okay,
good ones.
We're not actually. Don't you? Isn't it 11 o'clock?
Can't I put down water? I want to put down. What if I want to make a lake?
God. Oh, I know what happened. It's because I moved the character. When I tried to get you unstuck, the character moved. What if you want to make a lake?
Yeah.
That's actually something you can't really do with this current system. I know how though. But because you can't in Dreams you can't destroy terrain. So these like things that are already placed down, you wouldn't be able to get rid of.
All I'm hearing is that you have a small, smooth brain.
Oh, so Jay, you asked how it's done. Can I sit down now?
A chicken. Yes.
Do a chicken.
A
delete the blue
chicken.
puppet. We can delete the blue puppet. We don't need it anymore. Oh wait, what? Oh, the camera deleted.
Can it be like a big chicken though?
Sure. Yeah. Oh, you're asking how it works though. So it's kind of complicated, sort of. We spawn the initial ones in, right? And then as we move,
Storm said a horse starts with the same 3 letters as in horrible, and that is what you'll get in dreams.
as we move, we have like an array of blue cubes that spawn in the chunks around me in a 3x3.
Wait, yeah,
These
can we
chunks-
put the Naddle open and then I
Yes,
can ride
yes.
him?
Can you ride him?
Yeah, I
I'm
want
not
to ride
sure.
it.
Okay, so this is a chunk. It's all just one thing, and we're randomly spawning. We're pseudo randomly spawning things in, but it's based on a seed, so it's the same. It's spawning the same stuff in, based on the coordinates, and the seed can change. It's really cool. So if we go here, if we do the seed 99.9 and then play. Okay, see how there's a double tree right here and a double rock down here, for example. Ow. What the fuck?
Sorry.
We can like we can go and despawn those, and they're despawned. All right, look. Like if I go into edit, nothing is there. They're not invisible. They are completely despawned.
What?
And then if we go back up, those same things respawn.
No.
Okay, but here's the cool part.
What? It gets
Right?
cooler?
If we exit the game
What
and then go back
happens?
in and
No,
do
they're
and-
not still there, are they?
No, and then do the seed 99.9. It'll be the same thing.
No, it's not.
It will.
That's
be.
crazy.
Yes, it is crazy. So we're exiting and then we're going back in, and then it's the same thing.
Yeah, you could make that, but I can delete it. I can delete the whole terrain just by playing, according to Swarm. I'm a Dreams master.
You can delete the whole terrain just by playing. Wait, what do you mean by that?
I can
Oh,
break it.
Yeah, so that's okay. Plario's joking, but I'm pretty sure. You know what? I can't even tell who's being sarcastic anymore. When you spawn things in, those don't save, right? Like if you exit the dream and come back in, that would require variables, and we just don't have enough. There's not enough variables. I could do it for like 30 items, right? I could, but you know.
I hear a lot of noises coming from out there. I'm gonna go
If you
check
go
on
back,
the
do things stay the
cats.
same? Yeah. So wait, what do you mean? If you go back, do things stay the same? Yeah. So okay, finally. Holy shit. What, baby? They want food, I think. So like, see, I'm gonna place. Natalie, what's wrong? Oh. So I'm gonna place like a house. So like, there's these 6 houses. Excuse me. And if I go down, so these, they aren't completely despawning. That would be impossible. But what is staying is just a cube. All right, just a little cube, and all it is an emitter. That's all that's on it. But you'll notice, like, even if I'm not previewing invisibility, there is no land except for these 9 squares. There's nothing else. Let's make the character move a little bit faster. So it's hard. Like, I could do it with numbers, I guess, but yeah. So like, there's our houses. I'm not sure what happened there. Did we hit some sort of thermal limit? Yeah, we hit some sort of thermal limit. I wonder why. That is a bug. I wonder what happened. Oh, I think I know what happened. Wait a second. Wait. Wait, I actually don't know what happened. What caused that? What the heck caused that? That's actually kind of weird. This is emit once. Max emitted at once 1. This is emit once. Max emitted it. It's like it was spawning a bunch of them over and over and over. What the hell? The thermo shouldn't have been that high at all. Well, I'd like to just fix the issue. That was really weird. Oh. I spawned a cabin and then I got stuck in it. Oh shit. Okay. I think spawning in the cabin breaks it. I think something about this breaks it. Yeah. Huh. But what? Why did that break? The whole everything just despawned. That was so weird. This is detecting objects. What the hell? What? I feel like this is something that's like super obvious. Is the cabin spawning at the edge? I don't know. So let's try not spawning it at the edge. You saw Natalie spawn a bunch of them though, and it didn't break. Could be a bug with groups. Well, what's happening is like it's spawning a shitload of something. Huh. I'll have to look into that. That's really weird. And then when it respawns, everything just... You ran down and placed houses. Right. And then it just... Wow, and I got it to happen twice, too. Shit. What the heck happened? That was really weird. Put with a number displayer. What would that do? The cabin's cursed, yeah. I mean, you guys saw Natalie do it like crazy and it didn't break. But then I was able to get it to break. Come on, seriously? This is really annoying. What could cause that? It could have been this spawning over and over and over, but that's impossible. Max emitted is 1. That's impossible. Max emitted at 1. It had to be this. Continuous, yeah, it has to be this. Continuously emit. If it sees something. It's X-ray though, that's why it's so confusing. It's on X-ray and it's only scenery. We ran into a really weird bug. I don't, like, where if under a certain condition that I'm not aware of, it continuously spawns platforms until your game, until the thermal max is hit. No, it's not. But I don't know how you never ran into it a single time. You made a cube not collidable. Did that change anything? That's true. Is this cube scenery? That's super weird. It shouldn't change anything. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see you later, Plario. Have a good night. That's really weird. Okay, let's make this non-collidable. What the heck was that? The fact that I triggered it 2 times in a row, I wish I didn't restart so soon. So I could have, like, tried to figure it out. If you can clip it, it happened twice, so if you can make, like, 2 clips. It's really weird. I don't think it was a Dreams bug. It could, so the final issue wasn't a Dreams bug, but maybe a Dreams bug caused the issue. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, if I change my logic somehow, it would fix it. But oh, yeah, it would be this view. This is cool though. Okay, got you, Swarm. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I don't know. I always assume it's not a Dreams bug. But I'm just confused how Natalie never ran into it, and I ran into it like back to back. Like she was spamming. I swear to God, I made it non-collidable. Oh! It looked like it happened a little bit. That was just normal despawning. Never mind. Well, I think. No, that was just normal despawning. Okay. Wait. What just happened? I think I understand what's going on now. Looking chunky. Thanks, peace. I think I know what happened. I'm not sure where all the thermo's coming from though. Oh, I think I know where all the thermos. What? Has it become like sentient? Wait, like actually what the hell? No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not being sarcastic. It actually does make sense. So this thing, right? This thing just breaks. Just completely breaks. Chunk has player. Okay. Chunk has player. This is detecting the player. Okay. Where's the tag? Here it is. U1 center. The blue thing, it has apparently it's getting a mind of its own. So we're narrowing it down. If that's greater, I just don't understand. It's like when it spawns in, it starts at a positive value. Wait, I think I can recreate this too. If I just spin around and like spin around. Okay, I figured it out. So I'm on a corner, right? And if I spin around really quick, it just freaks out. Can we do it again? Okay, I can't. Okay, this is really annoying. So the issue, I don't know how to fix it, but I know what's going wrong. Oh, 200. Yeah, there you go. Why is it working now? See you later, Jay. Have a good night. Okay. Making this visible will give you a better idea about what the hell's going on. Watch. You'll see it fly away eventually. See? Look. There it goes. Bye. Bye. I've got to say, this is the weirdest bug I've ever had. Ever. This is the weirdest... This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It has something to do with these exclusive gates not starting at 0. I bet you this fixes it. I bet you this fixes it. Ready? I bet you this fixes it. What was happening? Nope, nope, never mind. I still don't know. This blue thing, which spawns all the platforms, all right? It teleports to this tag. And somehow... Oh, and by the way, this is what powers it, where the player is. Oh, shit, wait. What if it happens when the player isn't in a zone? Is that possible? Yeah, but it would just stay open. These are on automatic. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. If the gate is active. How about that? That has to work. That has to work. I mean, because I've said that. Ooh, does that work? Freaking... There is a 100% chance that will work. No. This is really annoying. What? If it's glowing, this tag is on. If this tag is on, chunk has player. This should be teleporting to it. If this is teleporting to it, this is what's deleting stuff. It's not detected. 4.5 seconds. Yeah, there you go, Swarm. Thanks. The blue cube, he shouldn't be emitting. Oh, I guess he doesn't have to emit. This one is the one that has to emit. Yeah, this will never emit. That's a good point. That's a good point. You think? Okay, I would like to know why they're getting destroyed. That means that these aren't detected. Why isn't this detected? Maybe this zone is just shutting off. It's possible that this zone is just not working. This is really weird. But that's... Oh, and yeah, it would just destroy everything. But no, it's teleporting away. Why is it teleporting away? Because this tag... Okay, it's not a zone thing. This tag is somehow turning on when it shouldn't. This is the issue. Oh, maybe it is a zone thing. Because this is using a zone to check where the player is. And I could put the zone in the player. Would that even work? Oh, I guess that would work. Let's put the zone in the player. distance to chunk center. Or let's just call it chunk center. Chunk center. Okay, and now wait, yeah, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, no. What is this? Wait, I don't even know what this is. Oh, I wasn't using this. Never mind. Okay, I need a new zone. And it needs to be in the player. And let's make it cylindrical and let's make it giant. But it needs to be fall off. So the closer the character is to the chunk center, the higher it'll be. And because they're exclusive gates, only one will turn on. Okay. Chunk center. Still. Oh, it does not work. Wasn't I using fall off? I know, babe. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, and this chunk center, if it's greater, this should be going into priority. There. And let's multiply it by 1,000. Okay. Good. Yes. Did we fix it? I think we fixed it. I think okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the issue was. Wait, okay, hold on. I don't think we fixed it. It's probably gonna still break. I mean, it works. The fact that it hasn't broken yet is good. Such a weird bug. About my what discovery? Gotta give Peace a demo once this is all working. Oh yeah, that's right. What's Elka, what's up? Wait, wasn't it the music timeline thing? He probably read it and is gonna claim he found it out. What, the timeline thing? What's up? Yeah, the percussion instrument. Oh, wait, with percussion instruments? Does it have to be percussion? That's awesome though. We did it. You put the notes in the, you're basically like reading the notes kind of thing. It's hard to explain, but
Hard to explain because you got a small.
I can see his chat history by clicking his name. What do I do after I click his name? What? Yo. Oh, I can't show that on stream apparently. You can get the button pressed value output out of the composite note data of a percussion instrument? What the hell? So, wait, what? Why'd you call me Asel? Oh, you were chatting that while Natalie was typing. Okay, that makes sense. You can get the button pressed value. So you can get what button was pressed out of the note data? What the hell? Well, that's insane. Did we fix it though? Peace, before I demo you this. All right, I think that fixed it. So putting the zone on the player, of course, is what we wanted to do. And it still properly detects which one I'm closer to, which is perfect. All right, Peace, are you ready for this? Are you ready? I'm glad we fixed that bug. That was pretty nasty, actually. That bug was pretty gross. All right, Peace. So there's multiple things going on here. Let's get rid of the highlighting too. Aren't chunks being deleted way too close to the player? Nope, because this is the player this is the camera the player will see. You're not going to be that zoomed out. So okay. So, Peace, check this out. We spawn in. This is what the map looks like, all right? If we go down here and then go back up here, it's the same map. And that's pretty cool. They're not turning invisible. They're getting destroyed. They're getting destroyed, so you're saving thermo. If we place down things, same kind of thing. They despawn, and then they spawn back in. They're not turning invisible. They're being destroyed and spawning back in. That wasn't that hard. That wasn't that hard. You ready for the impressive part? There's a seed, and the map will be exactly the same every single time if you have the same seed. I've never actually tried the seed 0.1. I don't know if it's going to break. No. So here's the 0.1 seed. We've got rock, tree, and, well, this is what it looks like. You can take a screenshot or something. If we exit the game, maybe we should save because we bug fixed. If we exit the game and go back in and type in the same seed, it will procedurally generate the same map, okay? And that's partly how we're destroying and respawning the terrain. So if we go back in, it's the same map because it's the same seed. We can type in any seed we want and it'll generate the same map. So what you see, like what's spawning, that's based on, that's the seed, right? That's using the seed. If you place something, that's something else. It's pretty simple, admittedly. It's extremely simple. All it is, every single user-generated thing drops a little cube, all right? And that cube knows when a chunk is loaded on top of it. What's in that cube? It's literally just 5 gadgets, right? Well, I guess it's a little more, but it's just an emitter. And this is the detected. This is the, if this object is detected by a zone, it will emit. And if it's not detected by a zone, after 0.5 seconds, it destroys. It's that easy. It is that easy. For this cottage, it makes more sense not to do that at all. Because the cottage is thermo, I believe, is literally just 2 objects. Oh, maybe it's more. My point is, if the object you're placing down is literally cheaper than this cube, which is, I mean, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if the object you're placing down is less than 6 objects, it makes more sense not to like destroy it and respawn it. But generally speaking, it makes more sense to destroy and respawn it. But anyway, that is what we've been working on today. This would most likely be used for some sort of like survival game. I have no way to save the objects you place down. Like if you leave the game. Well, okay, let me rephrase. There's a way, but it's severely limited by variables. Severely. So, but like, I mean, they're not turning invisible. They're being destroyed and re-emitted, which, frankly, I don't know. I know it's not that impressive, it's funny because like most people will find your objects being placed and then respawning. That's the more impressive part, but that's not really the most impressive part. That's easy. The impressive part, in my opinion, is the procedurally generated map. That's random, but it's the same map based on coordinate. That's the more impressive part, but it's super subtle. Like, with a seed, exactly. Like, it's so cool, so cool. But most people will just find the drawing a picture and then it going away and then you coming back to it, the cool part, which is fine. It is cool, but yeah. I'd have to explain that if I'm giving this demo. I'll probably if I post a social media thing on this, I'll do a voiceover. Yeah, it's to only spawn a house in a world specific. Yeah. I mean, I could just add Pillow. I could just make it so some chunks spawn a house. If the random number the chunk generates is divisible by 77 or something, you know what I mean? I could do that. Like it's so easy. So if we go into the logic, we strayed a little too far from center. If we go into the logic, here it is, right? Here's the seed generation. So I'm not going to explain how this works. Frankly, I don't even know, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What does matter is this is the seed. All right, this is the seed, and these are the coordinates: A and C, X and Z. Y doesn't matter because Y is always the same. Just so that the house is only in one spot to show how late. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Is that from the world generation or is that from me placing it down? So the random number right here is created, right? And using that random, and it's created it's the same random number is created every single time. So using that random number, I'm able to like change stuff. So check this out. I mean, let's just do it right now. I take this random number, right? Okay. Remainder after division of, let's make it kind of common. 50. If this equals 0, I spawn a house. Or how about tower? How about something cool? Or maybe a lake or something, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Watch that be like 100 thermo. No, okay. So if this equals that, this powers on. We should probably do it differently, but it's fine. Scope that in. Yeah, we're going to do that differently. What we're going to do instead is have a destroyer. And this destroyer powers off. Okay. So we have a destroyer. It will turn off if this is true. I believe that works. And let's just make it happen on literally every single one for now. So if this equals 0. So it should spawn in on every single one. Okay. And now it will only spawn in if our random number is divisible by 50. No, I guess I could have just divided it by 50. So it... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Divisible by 50, yes. Because the remainder would be 0. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can find a tower. So we can see them... Oh, we found one. See? So this chunk's random number was divisible by 50. You think of a project Jampod can make with this or just for fun? I've been wanting to make a survival game. And chat a couple streams ago was someone, I don't know who, brought something like this up, like a Infinite World or something. And I was like, I kind of want to do that. And I had this idea. Oh, Sketch was talking about it. Or wait, no, Sketch was talking about it when we were already trying to do it. But yeah, so like, but the cool thing is, again, we can restart, and because it's the same seed, that tower will still be there. We can exit the game, go back in, and this randomly generated world will have this freaking tower here. Okay? In the same spot. Natalie, what? What? Natalie, if you come in and talk to me, I can hear you better. Well, don't, like, you're, like, yelling at me. You're yelling for me. But yeah, so... sure, babe, yes. I think this would be a really cool Jampod project. I just don't know what the game is yet. I don't know what the game is. But the next Jampod project is going to be Emberg's freaking dino thing, okay? When is he he needs to lead that. When is that happening? Yeah, okay. But guys, like, the thing is, it's really cool because, like, I can have a bunch of different, like rare, randomly generated things. If it's divisible by 50, if it's divisible by 51, if it's divisible by 52, like, I just need to make sure things don't overlap, right? But, like, that's how the trees and rocks worked. I took the randomly generated number. I modded it by 256. So I took this number and turned it into a number from 0 to 256. I turned that into binary, okay? So then I get A is either 0, 1, B is either 0, 1, C is either 0, 1, etc. And then I used these 8 bits to decide whether or not there should be a tree or a rock here, and whether or not it's a tree, whether or not there should be a tree or rock here, and whether it's a tree or a rock. So that's how I did it. It's really cool. The potential is unlimited. So let's check out Elka's thing really quick. Hopefully you can add more. I think it has a lot of potential.
Lost your face cam privileges.
Maybe, we lost her face cam privileges. All right, yeah, let's check out Elka's thing speedy quick and then go to bed. Hello. Don't know why I clicked your name. What is going on right now? Okay. Cheat codes. Cheat codes. What the hell? Button. Whoa, you can get the button code? Oh my god. Wait, so this is this like 0 to 8? So you have to type it in that order. You have it set up so you have to type it in this order. Well, if I can't do that. I can't do deep head left or right, but that's so cool. Holy shit. That is like, wow, that's really, really cool. So how did you do this? Oh my god. You know what button is pressed. But how do you get that from, oh. Yeah. How can this be used? Dude, you can store data for free. Holy shit. Oh, Kataya, no, I have to go. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. All right, I've got to. Elka, this is seriously like. Do you mind if I make a YouTube video on this? I'm asking you because I feel like you discovered it, but this is a way to just store free numbers. Okay, I just need to figure out like what I could. This is just such a cool mechanic. Like, I just don't know how niche it is. What's up, IMZT? And Kataya, thanks for the raid, dude. These people were watching a black screen anyway. Fair enough. Okay. Hopefully I can be a little better than that. This is really weird. This is really cool though. So you can store the number 0 through 7 in this. You can store the number 0 through 7. That's crazy. Wow. That's really cool. For free though. Like it's one gadget. It's one gadget. That's really interesting. Just how many like different use cases are you going to have to like store, cuz you can only get one number at a time. That's weird. What do you mean literally any number? What do you mean by that? Like A, B, C, and D and stuff? That's really cool. All right, Kataya and gang, check out what I've been working on. Let's get rid of the tower popping really quick. Oh my god, Doug, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Every new C on the music scale is +1. Wow. Okay, so we want to make this visible. I think it was the tower should be, yeah, the tower's right there. I think it needs to be 0.2 frames. So what I've been working on is a procedurally generated world that's based on a seed. All right? So it's random, but it's the same every single time. So this tower only spawns in if the chunk it's on has a random number that is divisible by 50. And I can change that, right? I can here, let me give you guys a really cool example of just like how cool this is. I'm gonna make it so the tower spawns if the number that the chunk is even. All right? This tower is now spawning on all even numbered chunks. So about half of them. So like I can change the rarity like that. And the same idea is with the trees and the rocks. So it looks random, but it's not. These chunks are not turning invisible. They are not Acer crossing, exactly. They're not invisible. They're being destroyed and respawned based on like the chunk number. The chunk random number is using a seed plus the coordinates. Yeah, since you can't save it, would make sense to do permadeath. Diggo, you're totally right, dude. You're totally right. Randomize the rotation. Yeah, so the rotation would, yep. Yeah, thanks. I think it would make a really cool survival game. And by the way, the camera would be this. You would be this close, but the zoomed out, you can just see it working. But when you're this close, the illusion is kept. And you would be moving at about this speed, I think. Or maybe we do this. I mean, if we did this, though, we'd have to... this is too far. Maybe something in between the medium and fully zoomed. I don't know. I mean, this is pretty zoomed out. It just looks like you're... It just looks like you're too close because everything is so big. Excuse me. There'll be a lot of odd items and stuff depending on what the game is, but I don't know. Oh, and I forgot, you can spawn things, right? So and these things were spawning. I mean, this is less impressive. I mean, it's still cool, but they are also being destroyed. They're not turning invisible. But honestly, they don't even have to be destroyed. Depending on the thermo, you could just like, because if you're zoomed in, you have no idea. But it's all about saving. It's all about saving thermo. In the game, you would not be moving this fast. It's just for the demo. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on. World would seem big too. Wait, what? It would seem so big. Oh, you're just commenting on what I'm showing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's infinite. It's not literally infinite, but it is basically infinite. All right, let's change this back to 50. Yeah. I think can we make this remixable? Well, let me make it. I don't want to make it remixable yet. If I make it remixable, because like people would have no freaking idea how to use it. So there's no reason to make it remixable. Maybe. I mean, it would be nice though. I'm gonna make it playable at the very least. Let me add the controls. So there's triangle, there's O, and there's R2. Don't ask me why. Those are the controls I chose. I don't know. Oh, frick. Cool. Ooh, should we be able to change the seed? Let's at least display it. Let's make sure it doesn't like completely crash with the seed. Okay. Increment. I see. The thing is, like, I could increment the seed. I'll do that later. But you can't change the seed mid game, or it basically. It doesn't crash. It might crash. I don't even know. You can't change it mid game. You'd have to restart. I don't have enough time. I don't want to deal with that right now. I would like it too. That's fine. All right. I'll make this playable for you guys. I think I missed a comment that I would like to read. What if you would make it that seed fed by a random number generator and display that. Yeah, but the whole point is that this, if the seed is the same, the world is the same. So I don't want to like make it random. But you, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so you can enter a seed. Just not. I don't have enough time right now. Would it be possible to, after placing items, have it make a new seed to export and load back in? No, no. Look, maybe there's a way. I have no idea, but I don't know how to make it. I can only make the seed produce things. I can't produce a seed from the things. Does that make sense? I have no idea, dude. Like that's not how Minecraft does not work like that, right? So that would be, if I could do that, that would be freaking insane. All right, I'm not gonna make it remixable yet. But you guys can try it out. It's called chunk loading. What should I call this? Should I put it in a dream? It's not. No, I'm not gonna put it in a dream yet. Procedurally generated infinite world. That's what it is. Same world every time. Seed based. Have fun. No, it is. I mean, it's infinite. This is infinite. Like, it's not literally infinite, but is anything literally infinite? Trying different biomes. Dude, biomes, if I can figure out biomes, that would be sick. That would be freaking sick. Searchable chests, that stuff, that's easy. That's not difficult. But biomes, I'm not sure. I would need to like make different, I would need to like choose coordinates and then make a big bubble around that coordinate. And that bubble is the biome. You know, yeah, exactly, Pillow. I don't know. I'd have to figure something out. It's the real infinite? Wait, why isn't mine infinite? It's whatever. All right. Here, if you guys want the link, if I play this, does Dreams Buddy? Oh, Dreams Buddy only does dreams, I think. Oh no, there you go, Dreams Buddy. There you go. Good shit. Thanks, Dreams Buddy. Wow. I don't think I've ever thanked Dreams Buddy before. Well, that wasn't ironic. Are you gonna make a tutorial on this? Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I haven't made like an advanced tutorial in a while, or ever. I've been avoiding super advanced tutorials because I feel like people follow them and have literally no idea what's going on. But maybe. I'm not against it. Ideally, I would break this down into like smaller chunks that you can use instead of just one giant tutorial. Yeah. Raid cap, thank you. That was really fun though. We made a lot of progress, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did. I really looked forward to this stream today. I mean, I look forward to my streams, of course, but this one I super looked forward to, you know? Wait, Katai is still streaming? He raided me. All right. Yeah, have a good night, guys. That was really fun. I'll look to make a social media thing probably tomorrow if you're curious. Thanks for getting me through most of my workday, Jimmy. I am honored to be able to help you with that because a lot of the other Dream streamers do that for me as well. Make it during the stream so it gets boosted. Oh, that's like, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. That's a good idea. Because you guys can like it and stuff. I got you. Nailed it tonight. Thanks, Swarm. Yeah, I like doing like new projects like this. It's fun. Ooh, Calf is working on this. All right, cool. All right, let's do it, Pillow. Can you yeah.
So